Maybe Kama will get on and invite me. We've been talking about collabing with each other for a minute. Or maybe I'll invite Joe too or something if they're feeling up for it. I like your haircut. Been 10 seconds. Already muted. Gonna be a good one. Honestly, man, you like it? No, I got a haircut. What do you guys think? Does it look good? The curls will form better after a few days. I'm not receding that bad. I like my hair a little bit longer than this. My hairstylist wants me to start going once a month instead of every 3 or 4 months. But she might just want me to come because she might just want me to get a haircut more frequently because I give big tips. She does want that loot. You like how you look when I never cut it? Yeah. It just gets in my eyes. I like it better longer too. It just starts getting in my eyes and I touch it and it damages my hair and stuff. The floof will come back. I don't know. Maybe. I probably won't grow my hair out as long as I used to. Until I get, I probably won't grow my hair out again until I either get a hair transplant or something. Maybe I'll talk to her and I'll tell her I want it longer. And I'll keep it longer and I'll just go get haircuts more frequently to keep it healthier. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I like it longer too, for sure. Good evening, Anthony. I like the long hair. It just starts getting in my eyes. What I consider hair extensions? I know what you're talking about. Back in the old days, the headset was really damaging my hair. And the headset would also push my hair forward, so my hairline didn't show as bad. That's the thing. Yeah, the headset did make it look better. It's just too heavy. It's just too heavy. Yeah, no, he's got to be trolling. Toupee? Guys, my hair's not that bad. Don't you have to like go completely bald for a toupee? Yeah, even when I used to wear the headset though, like, it would start getting in my face. And once it... Brother. Once it starts getting in my face and I'm touching like 40 times a stream, it just damages it really bad. And once it like starts damaging it, like I don't know, I don't want my hair to be damaged. Hair's not that bad, but the forehead though, I got a pretty massive forehead. Yeah, I got a pretty big forehead. And the angle ain't doing me any favors. What's up, Purple? I would bet my life though that I look better than you. So, I mean. Um, yeah, it used to have more volume for sure. I mean, the headset was thinning it though. That was part of the problem. That was part of the problem. Can you guys push for 10K likes by the end of the match? Yeah, I'm still working on my hair health. Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm 25 years old. I have a lot of stuff stressing me out. It's like when I have a ton of things stressing me out constantly, like it damages my hair. You know? Sucks. I wish there was a way to get myself to stop stressing about things that shouldn't be stressful, you know? Right? No, I've got a monster. I just don't want to drink it right away. If I drink it right away, I'm not going to make it through the whole stream. No, I was way less stressed for sure. I was way less stressed doing 14, 15 hour streams. For sure. I didn't have anything to lose. You know, my stream wasn't doing so good to the point where I could actually lose. You know, streaming to 5, 10, 15 viewers is not that stressful. I mean, yeah, you can be healthy and be more stressed. Of course. Well, there's also other family factors and other stuff going on. That makes perfect sense. What do you mean? Would you rather be stuck in a zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion? I don't know. Probably zombie apocalypse, honestly. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Hi, Baka. Again, you know, the game was fun. I had less outside factors. Yeah, I mean, I still have those issues. But it's not really that stressful. You really just want me to gas out all my business right now? I definitely still have those issues. They just only show up when I stream more than 8 hours. I definitely still have the issues. Hi, Glitter. Nice haircut, man. I appreciate that, Titan. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. I woke up like 8 a.m. Yo, Cerulean with the 175 stream streak. Why don't you talk, Glitter? That's cap. You used to be #1 in watch time every day on TikTok. Now you're never even in there. Cap, I used to check. You used to be #1. You used to be #1 viewer every single stream. You haven't been last like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, the weight just pulls it to the side and it makes me look like I'm balding. And I mean, look at my hair. I'm really not balding that bad. But my hair gets too long. Again, man, I noticed everybody's absence. Again, I'm gonna start growing my hair longer and I'll just get it cut more frequently. I'll keep it at like kind of the length it was, but I'll keep it healthy. I mean, that's the thing. Like, do you guys want to see me put product in my hair? Because I can go back to keeping my hair as long as I was, if I'm okay with putting product and stuff in it. So it holds better and it's not like so heavy to the point where it's like falling in my face. I can try it out. I know everybody likes it. I mean, I like the hair longer better for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm just 25. Like, I got a lot of stuff to stress about. It sounds stupid because I play video games, but I got a lot of stuff to stress about, you know? So it's like, I need to either go to Turkey or figure out how to stop stressing. My life's gotten busy and I can't stay up late anymore. Sally, you're good, Glitter. I was doing 7 p.m. streams for a while, but I'm trying 10 p.m. for a little bit, see if it does better. I think I'm just gonna go back to 9. Maybe even 8. I don't know. My dad wasn't bald, but now I mean, every day. What's up, Crispy? I mean, my dad wasn't bald, but now he's going through chemotherapy, so I mean, yeah, now he's bald. I mean, he's not really bald yet, but he's getting there. No, you're fine, Jasmine. And again, that's like more stuff I'm stressing about. Like, it's not all just stream stuff that I stress about. A lot of it is, though, the state of the game and my stream, and that's the thing, though. Like, when you're a small streamer, you've got nothing to stress about. I mean, you might have stuff to stress about, but not stream related. Like, you just click start stream, hope people find your stream, and you just play. But like, once you have a community to lose and viewership to lose, like, the fall off feels so much worse for me than starting from the bottom. Starting at 0 viewers is fine. Yeah, my dad's going through chemo. I try not to bring it up in stream, bro, because people on TikTok can be weird. I mean, this guy just hits everything. Sorry, guys, my mouse got stuck. Nah, I mean, yeah, again, like, I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm stressed about. I'm glad I helped you sleep, Anthony. You know, like, and a lot of it isn't necessarily the stream. A lot of it is also, like, waking up in the middle of the night. Like, I hate it. I don't get time to spend with anyone, but if my streams do better, like, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to find a good balance where, like, my stream is early enough for people to catch me, but it's not so early to the point where it starts hurting my stream. My streams just don't really do that good any earlier than like 8 p.m. And I feel like it gets me a lot of extra support, you know, when people sleep in the stream. Plus, like, my stream out clearly has darker vibes to it. You know, I have a black bed, not too much lighting. Well, that's the thing, Molly. It's like running a business, you know? You know, that's my point. Like, you know, I am stressed. Like, again, like, the fall off is more stressful than having nothing, right? Like, watching everything fall apart, like, you know? Like, in the 3 years I've streamed, like, I've almost never seen my average viewership go down multiple months in a row, other than when I got banned, you know? And again, these ups and downs are just really bad for my health, you know? Like, having 0 viewers, it's not all that stressful. And then going to, you know, 4, 5, 6,000 viewership and then watching all that fall back down, it's very stressful for me. It's like, imagine if you ran a business, you made no money the first year, no money the second year, the third year, boom, crazy. You pulled in way over $100,000, and then next year you lost half your clients, and then the year after that you lost another half your clients. You know what I mean? Like, it's stressful. Nah, my mouse gets stuck sometimes, bro. No, your guys are fine. I'm not trying to guilt you guys to stay in my stream. But like, again, my life, like, there's family stuff I'm stressed about. Like, look, man, like, it doesn't matter. Like, my community is amazing. Yeah, sorry about that, Rise. I feel like you were just kind of playing a little ratty. I mean, you didn't third party me, so you're fine. I don't know, my life, like, you can't, what's up, Haba, how are you doing? What's up, Antonio? Like, you can't explain it. Like, there's no sense explaining it. You guys also got to remember, like, don't you guys think it's stressful for me to start my day, sit in front of a camera, and literally just, like, insult, you're bald, you look ugly, hi, you got shit on? Like, don't you think that's stressful to me? It might not be stressful to other people, but it's stressful to me. And again, I shouldn't be this stressed out, but I just am. Blue Dream, thank you for the follow. You know what I mean, my life? But like, it's more than that, though. It's like, you know, the family stuff and like looking at the prices of housing and like looking at the economy. Like, I just stress myself out. I can't, Lonely. I'll get in trouble. What's up, Navi? Like, a good stream where the vibes are good and I'm hanging out, like, I'm having a good time. But like, when I'm sitting here and I'm getting insulted and screwed with and stream sniped and trolled for 4 or 5 hours and I'm banning people and I'm trying to ban this guy and then I get killed and I'm trying to ban the next guy and I get killed, I get put in a pretty bad mood, my streams hurt, like, it really stresses me out. You know, it's fine, it's just part of the job. Like, the insults hurt. I mean, they do, Bush Camp Dad, they do. And I'm like super open on here. And I know I can like say a bit wild stuff, but like, I mean, it's a lot on your mental, dude. Especially when like you're streaming, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours and you're getting stream sniped. Like, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Especially when there's like bad seasons, like you could lose everything. Like, I'm not really a big enough creator to transition to another game too easily. And like, I just stress myself out, you know? I wish I didn't. But I can't tell if you're trolling or not, man. Hey, Kirsty. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Bush Camp Dad seems like a pretty genuine guy. I don't think he'd come in here and troll. But I mean, some streamers, it doesn't bother them. At least I don't think it does, but I bet it does. I know you wouldn't troll, man. I know. You're a good dude. I'm too used to tax coming in here and rage baiting me. Yeah, it does hurt, man. It does. Especially like, you know, I've watched you a few times. Like, I don't know how private you keep your private life. Hopefully as private as you can. But like, you know, I'm open in here. I talk about my family and I talk about other stuff, and people like really make weird comments sometimes. Those don't get under my skin as much as like this stupid stuff does. Like when I lose a match and I got 10 people in here trying to piss me off. Like, it's stressful. Like when it's bad and you're like trying to remember to hide your screen and you're trying to remember to switch your skins and you're dying to the same guy 4 or 5 matches in a row, like it's a kind of a lot, you know? But again, I don't have too much experience with real jobs, so I can't really say, you know? I can't really say what is more stressful, and I wouldn't sit on here and say my life is more stressful than your guys', or I just wouldn't compare myself to another person's like situation like that, you know, because everybody's different. But like, I did siding with my dad. It wasn't like that stressful, but I'm also working with my dad, you know. I did lawn care with my best friend. Again, you know, it's not that stressful because like you're doing lawn care with your best friend, but like working for random people or like even owning a lawn care business, like, dude, that sounds very, very stressful, man. Like, it's hard because like streaming is pretty rare, so it's hard for you guys to be able to relate to it, in my opinion. But like, imagine if anybody in here is running a business. Like, imagine if you're running a business, right? And let's say you're running a phone business or like a lawn care business, and lawn care just gets less popular. There's AI lawnmowers or whatever, and like your business just starts deteriorating really fast. You know, it's really stressful. And when it comes to content, it happens on like a hyperactive level. Like, you'll have these crazy explosive seasons where, like, I love my life, the vibes are amazing, and then they'll crash, and I really need to stop riding the wave. And my friend Tyler has told me this. I can't, bro, I can't. It feels so good to wake up and see 20, 30, 40 million. Okay, I will, Dream, I will. Yeah, resend it. You know, it's hard going from, you know, 20, 30, 40 million views a month across 4, 5, 6 socials, and the game gets a little bit worse. You know, it might not be hard for everyone, but it's hard for me. Soggy with the 31-month sub-dub tier 3 as well. Thank you so much, Soggy. How have you been? 31 months is crazy. That's almost 4 years. Again, like, and I'm not trying to sit here and complain. Like, I love my life. I sit here and play video games, and we have a good time. Yeah, exactly, Lomi. It might not be stressful to you, but it might be stressful to someone else. You know, everyone's different. You know? 31 months, almost 4 years? What is it, almost 5? I'm wearing a maid suit in that picture. I could never imagine, like, what my mom does for work. That's got to be, like, insanely stressful. Fredo with the prime time. They were the 2 months prime, brother. That being said, like, I love my life. I sit here and I play video games. Like, I really don't have anything to stress about. I stress myself out no matter what. I stress myself out to the max about almost everything. This is that kid stream sniping now because I pissed on him. Wait, no, it's not. Different skin. Subathon is September. Peace out. Peace out. 1001. The maid costume bother you, brother? My mom's an ER nurse. Yeah, I really need to stop riding the highs and riding the lows. Because, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, when my streams are doing super good and the vibes are fantastic, yeah, it helps my career for sure. But when the vibes are bad and the season sucks and it tanks my vibe. Nah, I wasn't talking about you, 1001. I know, Jada, I know. Do I look that chopped, guys? Be honest. I don't look chopped. It's just the angle. My forehead's just huge. What's up, Glitter? W made you? Heck yeah. Nobody's trolling in the chat. What do you mean? Man, I still have the hair and beard color. I run about 600 FPS. And also my life, like when my computers fall apart and I have to rebuild it, I find it really, really stressful. And then I break stuff and I have to spend more money and I don't know. Ooh. Again, I would never compare my situation to somebody else's. But I really... I couldn't imagine how... I don't know. Again, like, I shouldn't compare myself to someone else's situation. Like, it's not fair, and it's just not respectful. But, like, I really couldn't understand how, you know, an entry-level job would be more successful than, like, streaming or content. But again, I haven't been in that position, so I can't say, you know? And it really depends on the situation. If you're working an entry-level job and you got kicked out of your parents' house and, you know, your girlfriend's pregnant and you guys about to have a baby, yeah, that sounds like hell. That sounds really stressful. Steady income? I mean, it's not that. It's not income for me. I don't know, you say you're more stressed and it doesn't make sense to me because your account ban and everything had to be more stressful than how established you are now. I mean, I don't really remember things like that anyway. I mean, I might have been hella stressed. I don't know. Hi, Suit. But like during the ban, yeah, incredible levels of stress. Incredible levels of stress. I'm thinking about like early days, like when I was like holding like 40, like 30, 40 viewers. Like there wasn't much for me to stress about, I feel like. Like the more viewership you get, like almost the more stressful it gets. And it might not be mental stress in a sense where like you're stressing yourself out. Yeah, Haley, I got a haircut. Some of it is just like how hyper I have to be to stream and how high my energy has to be. And like reading 4 chats constantly and skipping music, banning people, like playing the game at a high level. Like that probably is doing a lot of physical, like putting a lot of physical stress on my brain, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Lonely, but I know for me it's not the money. I barely even look at my paychecks. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I didn't even know how much money I made the first, like, 2.5 years until... Literally not at all. I didn't know how much money I made in the first 2.5 years. Like, you guys think I was like, oh, I'm banned, my income's gonna drop. No, I wasn't. I was like... I wasn't like, oh no, my income is failing. I was like watching my community fall apart. Not once was I like, oh no, I'm making less money. I knew that, obviously. And I have talked about it since then because I know now, because I've gone back and looked. Like during the ban, I never checked my revenue. I never checked my revenue, period. I literally, even to this day, I don't. But like watching my community just crumble under my feet, just was so sad to me. It was so sad to me. Like it was genuinely so sad. Like the money's not changed anything in my life anyway. And you know, if you guys do support me in here financially, you know, I would highly recommend, if your money is changing your life, if you know, if you can use it to better your quality of life, by all means, don't send it to me. Use it to better your quality of life, you know? Like, it's just not changed anything for me. With me living with my parents, like, it's just not changed anything for me currently. That being said, like, all the support you guys have given me in the last 3 years, you know, I hope one day it will get me a house and it will change my quality of life. Soup with the 100 biddies. No, but you were like, your dreams are crushed and it's over. So to me, it's not a matter of more stress then or now, just different. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, stressing about the game falling apart in my stream soon is definitely different. It's like gradual stress, you know? Like getting, I don't know how to explain it. Like it wasn't really, I don't know if it was necessarily stress. It was like, it was almost like sadness. It was almost like depression, bro. But again, I would never say I had depression unless I was diagnosed. But it was just, I don't know if it was necessarily stress, but like, I don't know. Like, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy, and I probably shouldn't say this on stream. The first month I got banned, like, no troll. Like, I would shower because I still streamed. But, like, I would literally just not get out of bed. I probably stopped brushing my teeth for at least a week or two. Like, I literally just felt horrible. I would literally, well, I would only shower for stream. Like, I was so miserable. It literally sucked so bad. Like, it sounds stupid to a lot of people, but like, Respawn together. Think of the hat and mustache. Bush Camp Dad with the rose. Blue Dream with the Harmony. Alva with the Harmony. Thank you guys so much. Like, seeing my community just completely disintegrate overnight because I got banned on Fortnite. It literally was, it was terrible. But like, it was a lot of stress at first, but it wasn't like a lot of stress. Yeah, the problem with that, Lenny, the problem with that is though, like being diagnosed, being diagnosed with depression is like a little bit different than like just being too sad to brush your teeth and get out of bed. You know what I'm saying? It's just not fair. It's just not, it's not diagnosed. That's my point though, Lenny. Yeah. I mean, yeah, bush camp, I get it, man. I really do. You know, if you ever want to talk about anything, I don't know how much like I could definitely be there for you, but I don't know how much like advice I could give you because like, you know, I don't know much, you know. But from the looks of it, I mean, it doesn't matter how famous you are. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. Going from a 5,000 viewer drop to a 600 viewer drop is going to feel a lot worse than going from a 200 viewer to a 130 drop. It's going to feel a lot worse to go from 2,000 viewers to, you know, 400 or 500. But going from 200 viewers to 140, it's not going to feel that bad. I don't think your stream personally is quieting down. Bushcamp Dad, I think the game is just in a bad state. And I think a lot of streamers don't necessarily want to talk about it because they want to make their community happy. And I think it's hurting the game very drastically. I love you too, Cam. What's up, Pineys? Doctor here, that's depression. There we go, diagnosed. Again, though, yeah, Bushcam Dad's in TikTok right now. If you guys want to say hi or anything. Yo, Bushcamp Dad with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Bushcamp Dad. Also, like, I'm gonna be honest, Bushcamp Dad. You seem like a very successful individual, even outside of streaming. If that makes sense. Like when I see you and I look at you and I see how you are and how genuine you are, nice. I have a feeling like you succeeded very, very well before you were doing content. But that being said, I mean, that doesn't really change much. Like you obviously have passion, you obviously have drive. I'm the bus driver. I'm the bus driver. Like, that's the thing. Even if I was doing something else and I was making way more money than I would stream, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't be as happy. What's up, Uncle Doobie? Sorry about the no alerts, guys. I need to call my PC guy and get the alerts fixed up. Baked? Think of it as spring, son? Yeah, I do. Prove you wrong? I mean, I die to streamers all the time, bro. Well, what do you mean? I fight... I don't know. I haven't fought Kama in a while. Like, what do you mean, bro? Prove you wrong? There's somebody in this game... Prove you wrong? There's 4 people in this game... There's 5 people in this game with over 1,000 rivalries. Why are you subbed, bro? Is the stream lagging for anybody? I die to pros all the time. I've fought pretty much every streamer that plays this game, bro. I've died and eliminated pretty much every single one. Guys, if you guys think my TikTok is lagging, push for 25k likes on the live. I don't know why I'd be lagging. Jada with the 222 stream streak. Jay, I mean, look, man, like, I don't want to get stream sacked and screwed with, but, man, if you want to prove that I'm not in bot lobbies, there's no explanation I could give you. The easiest way for you to prove it is just stream snipe me, get in my game, either let me kill you or kill me. And that'll prove we get the same lobbies and you just suck. Playing on NA Central, 0 build solos. It's the only way to prove it. Doesn't matter what I do to argue with you, you're not gonna kill, like, you're just in here to rage bait. It's weird, Bush Camp Dad. Like, when your streams are crazy good. Nice haircut. I appreciate that, Baked. Baked with the hat and mustache. That's it. That's another thing, Bush Camp Dad. Like, when your content's doing amazing, or my content's doing amazing, everybody is so nice, and you're getting a ton of supporters. Like, it's weird. It's weird when your streams do a little bit worse. Like, you have, like, literal subs and literal supporters coming in your stream to harass you. So weird. I've had it happen a ton of times. And that's, like, the worst sometimes. Like, when it's a community member you trusted, and it's, like, maybe even an old duo you used to play with, and they just completely shatter your trust. That's why a lot of these streamers are, like, reclusive now. But maybe that might not be an issue for everyone. But it is an issue for me. Guys, I mean, I don't know how to fix the lagging, guys. Jay, dude, you're so unbelievably... Dude, your IQ is equivalent to the temperature in a fishbowl, bro. Like, you don't understand. I don't know if you're bored and you're trying to rage bait me right now or something. But, hey, Emma, I really appreciate that. But you realize, bro, it is 11 o'clock at night in the worst player count season we have ever had in over 3 years. Since 2023, I think early 2023. And not to mention, although the player base is the lowest it's ever been in the last 3.5, 4 years, right? The route doesn't go past that. The chart doesn't go any further. Not to mention, bro, 1 million average players 2-3 years ago, 80% of them were in real matches, which means more real players, right? With the game baked with the spark, thank you so much. With the game not doing as well as it used to, and over half of the player base in creative made maps, I mean, I'm not gonna run into 7 pros every game. Cole, I mean, whatever, bro. You're just an idiot. Alright, I'm done talking to you then. Keep it up and you'll just get blocked, bro. I don't even know what 2-box is, man. Watch this whole match. Watch this whole match, Jay. I'm gonna keep muting you for 5 minutes, though. Dude, this guy's a level 10 member and he's subbed. He's in my chat saying I'm doing bot lobbies. Great stream. I'm enjoying a bev and playing ranked while watching. Yo, I hope you're getting wins. Guys, the game is guys. The game isn't lagging. Fortnite is not lagging. I have 4 streams. Only TikTok is lagging. Okay. Not a single person has said it's lagging in Perplab. I got quite a bit of people in there. Not a single person on YT has said they're lagging. You guys gotta do some deductive reasoning. There's a good chance it's the TikTok server. Like, if none of my other streams are lagging and the game is not lagging, it's probably the TikTok server. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. If it was my stream or my internet, all my streams would be lagging and my game would be lagging. It could be their Wi-Fi. It's TikTok issue. They need to change their quality. People are saying to change the quality. Thank you, Lauren. And also, guys, like... Again, guys, no other platforms are lagging, man. Like... I mean, I really don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe my stream runs at a higher quality than boot and it takes more internet to run. I don't know, man. I make people look like bots because I have a really weird playstyle. Can you guys push for 25k likes on the live? I mean, you gotta remember, the best weapons this season are close range, and I don't get close. I use the shredder and I stay far. Thank you so much, Bake, for the spark. I don't know, Emma. I'm kind of bouncing between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. right now. I'm trying to figure out a sweet spot. My stream did like incredibly good one of the days I started at 10, so I just tried a few later streams. I think I am gonna go to like 8. I'm either gonna go to like 7 or probably 8. I don't know, maybe 8. I've also gotten restricted 2 days in a row for absolutely no reason. But yeah, Emma, I had like 300. That was the one day I started late. That works depending on the season. Solar. A lot of the times, I'll try to use metas that people don't use. Yeah, Sonny, that's fine. I get what you're saying. A lot of people like the format better on TikTok. You can watch wherever you would like. I read all platforms 90% of the time. Bro, Solar, I got like 4 hours of sleep, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. This guy's good. Hey, Jay, you better be in here watching this. This guy's good. Appreciate that, Nick. Yeah, bot lobby's my ass. You see that, Jay? That guy literally ran. That guy literally ran away. That guy literally ran away, waited for me to fight, and then followed me, and then third-partied me. Bro, come on. If this is who I think it is, bro, I'm actually gonna start tweaking, bro. If this is who I think it is, I'm actually gonna start tweaking. How did he laser me like that? Because he ran away and waited for me to get into a fight and then pulled up. This is another streamer I know. Bro, I'm telling you, dude. The focus of your content is how good you are as a player, bro. If you're playing like a loser every single fight, running away from every good fight, and then third-partying them or ratting them, bro, I promise you that shit's boring, bro. People are not gonna watch it, bro. I promise you, man. Play more aggressive. Change your playstyle up. I promise it'll help your streams, bro. He does that every time, Solar. He saw the skin. We engaged. I didn't hit him at all. He didn't hit me at all. He literally ran away. Somebody else started fighting me, and then he jumped on me. It was exactly who I think, yeah. Bro, he plays like a Fruit Loop every single time I fight him, bro. Every single time I fight him, he runs away from me. And then he third parties me after I'm done fighting, bro. Every single time. Literally every single time. He does it every day. He's a great player, but I mean, come on, man. Is my stream brighter than usual, man? I feel like this light is way brighter than usual. Should I turn this LED down, or do you guys think it's good? I'm not mad I got by another bot. I'm mad somebody I consider my homie. Every single time he sees me, he follows me around, waits for somebody to fight me, and then he third parties me. I mean, it's not that simple, Joe. If the focus of your content is how good your content has to have a focus. What looks fine? Oh, the lighting. Who is who? If the focus of your content is if the focus, guys, it was Phase Thieves. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't. It was a roller player. If the focus of your content is high-paced gameplay, it has to be entertaining gameplay. You could be one of the best at the game, but if you're like crouch walking around and third-partying everybody and playing super goofy, people just don't want to watch it, bro. And guys, I've been streaming for 5 minutes. You guys have mentioned bootleg on my stream like 60 plus times. If you guys want to watch bootleg, if it's all up in your mouth constantly, then go watch bootleg. Why are you guys watching my stream mentioning another streamer 40, 50 times in an hour, guys? Like, come on, guys. Go watch bootleg then. Like, what are you doing, bro? Alright. Oh. If I'm wearing any of my main skins, then it's impossible for me to kill most streamers. It's fine, bro. Like, I get it. I just don't play like that, bro. Like, I'm not trying to diss him. Like, he's my homie. I help him with his streams and stuff. Like, dude. And like, yeah, it's me saying, bro, like, be more aggressive, play more interesting, and more people will watch. But it's mean, but like, dude, come on. Every single time I see that guy and I'm wearing my main skin, he follows me around and thirds me. Every single time. Yeah, but you saw that, Ethan, right? You saw how he engaged in fight. Neither of us hit each other at all. And he rotated away from the fight. He did that because he saw my skin and he knew he had to play it safe. Like, I get it playing smart. I get it playing smart, or like... I get it playing smart, or like... Whatever, there's a streamer trying to fight, you need more loot, fine. But like, he didn't do that. Like, he literally saw my skin, and we didn't hit each other at all, and then he left the fight, waited for the other guy to shoot at me, and then he third-partied me. You have to lower the quality of the stream, probably. I don't know, guys. The TikTok servers must be broken. Sounds like me. Yeah, but Bushcamp, that is different, though, bro. It's different, because your streams are about good vibe. You're not, no, bro. You're not starting a match and checking your rivalries and being like, oh my gosh, Tax is in my game, and then you're not following him around, waiting for him to get done fighting 3 people and then jumping on him, bro. And a big difference of that, I'm sure people do that to you all the time. I'm sure people notice you and harass you, or even notice it to you and give you the win. But like, who are you calling a crybaby? Bootleg? My fault, I'll unmute you. Thought you were talking about me, but you still shouldn't say negative things about other streamers in my chat. I'll unmute you. I thought you were talking about me, man. I'm kind of a crybaby too. I'm sorry, Brian. I unmuted you. That's my bad. Boot's a homie of mine, but it doesn't matter. Like, somebody getting mentioned in your stream 50, 60 times a day, like, it gets annoying. Yeah, but Bush came down, like, your stream is about, like, your stream is, like, your stream's like content focus is like you're a dad, like you're super heartwarming, you're super genuine, maybe not the best at the game, and like it's just good vibes. You know what I mean? I already have learned the Cryo Hospital. I didn't have Element. I was gonna make one earlier, but I forgot. You know what I mean, Bushcamp Dad? Like your content, like your branding, if you want to call it that, like your branding is super good. I mean, Bushcamp Dad, you camp in bush, your dad, like, you know what I mean? You're super heartwarming. Like my brand is kind of okay. Pluto versus the world, you know, I'm fighting everybody. I'm pushing as many people as I can. But my branding is kind of all over the place because I really like debating in here. My content has kind of turned into like high-paced gameplay, really quick chat responses. You know, we like debates in here. We get into some controversial topics. I try to keep it as friendly as I can. But if I got people arguing with me about like something silly, then you know, I'll get lippy. I'll get sassy. But that's kind of always been my stream. On a good season, the vibes do change a little bit. Like, you know, a lot more charismatic. I'm having a lot better of a time. I'm not nearly debating as much because I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm like really involved in the game. Miley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, Bushcamp Dad. Yeah, game's kind of doing rough. I hope it picks up, man. I actually banned Legend. He comes on a different account now. Bananas here with a follow. Almost 25k likes. Yeah, the TikTok servers are bad today because I'm lagging bad. Anyone who plays this game daily complains whether or not they do it on camera. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could see that. I don't know about everyone because there's always exceptions to the rule. But yeah, I would assume most people that play this game either complain about it or they are experiencing like some kind of stress or discomfort from the game, but they either don't talk about it or don't bring it up. Now, who's that, Show Eyes? Yo, Momo, that's crazy. Hey, guys, you guys better not be bothering him. You know, if you're not bothering him, it's fine. But if he doesn't like that stuff, guys, don't do that. Yeah, I mean, you could say my viewership decreased because I'm not solo squatting. A lot of it's just because I've been inconsistent lately. What's up, Eddie? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hey, at least you got a wife, bro. What was I saying? GG's, brother. What was I saying? Yeah, I did get a haircut. It's a little bit too short. Forehead's looking a little large, but it is okay. Dang, what was I talking about? No, that's not true, bro. Because Simpsons season, I never solo squatted, and I would regularly hit 1,000 viewers on stream. I'm in a great position, Sonny. I'm not really complaining. I'm happy with where I'm at. There's just been a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, I've been a little inconsistent, but I'm still, like, for the most part, streaming, you know, 5 hours or more. Yeah, I might start at 9 p.m. instead of 7 p.m., but I mean, I'm one of the most consistent streamers, man. Even no matter how bad I'm not having fun on the game, I almost always get on and do 8 hours. Right now, I'm definitely not, though. Yeah, Blonde's a good vibe to play with. Only a few streamers like I really trust and want to be around. Sneak's a good one. Yeah, no, it could always be worse. You're right. You are the most consistently handsome streamer. That's cap. I'm about to shave the beard soon too. It's been itching. I mean, again, so the ups and downs are just like really hard on your mental health, I feel like. But I mean, I'm in a great position right now. It's not my stream. It's like a lot of it's the game right now. Like I do my research. The game's just in a bad state right now. Fortnite viewership on Twitch has decreased 60% in the last year. An average player count has decreased by like 35% in the last year. We are at the lowest average player count we have seen since chapter... No, it was 2023. And also, the charts don't go earlier than 2023. So, on the statistics where I check, Fortnite.gg, we are in the worst player count we've ever had in the entire history of Fortnite. What? That it's not your streams, it's just the game? I mean, it's true. It's true. It really is true. Well, a good season will bring us all back. You know, some TikTok seasons, man, some people's streams just get sent flying. Some people's streams just don't do that, though. No, not my stream, Sonny. My Twitch stream is doing fine. The game. The category Fortnite. During Simpsons, which is like the best my stream's ever done, and I just got back from the band and everyone was talking to me about me, I was averaging about 145. Right now I'm averaging about 110, 115. So I've had a little bit of a drop, but my averages almost always go up. I mean, season after season, I almost never have 2 or 3 negative months in a row. Yeah, Bushham, that is definitely not you, man, I promise. Some people's streams are still doing amazing, and I'm really proud of them. Some of them are my good friends, but mine's hurting big time. I know a couple other streamers that are hurting. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Twitch. On TikTok, during Simpsons, I was averaging like 700 viewers, I want to say. That was crazy. What, when I throw it? Or are you talking about like when I'm running around like this? If I'm holding my shockwave like this, it's in case I get shockwaved. If I'm throwing it, yeah, there was 3 or 4 streams where I got about 1,000 new followers. Oh, I mean, it's just, I can throw it quickly if I'm in a fight. Yeah, with Simpsons, I did crazy good. I had so much fun playing Simpsons as well. And yeah, I do apologize about the inconsistencies lately, guys. Like, haven't been having the most fun on the game, and I've just been dealing with a lot of stuff, trying to hang out with my family and stuff today. I got my uncle and dad tags today, guys, for their motorcycle and their car. Hopefully, my uncle. I'm hoping it can help my uncle get a job. I wish I had your beard. What's up, JR? What's up, Marcin? What's up, Yank? How you doing? Yeah, my purple app doesn't fluctuate that much. Like, I usually have very small drops. Like, I might, like, drop, like, 5 to 10% average viewership for 1 or 2 months, but it's almost never 3 months or more. But, I mean, it's fine. My other platforms fluctuate a lot. And I'm scared. That's how I get people in my stream, is my YT and my TikTok. So if those platforms do too bad, like if they just get worse and worse, it's really hard for me to get new people in this stream. Your real name is Exotic? Cap. Hi, Jack. Band Jack. Jack, you're banned. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do really apologize about the inconsistencies. My YT is never going to recover. It's just a bad season on TikTok for me. In a new good season, my viewership will fly right back up. But ever since I got a 3-month ban on YouTube, man, I was just never able to pick the stream up. I went from gaining, I think, something like 5 to 10,000 subs a month to only gaining like 800 or 900 a month. I mean, I've almost had like an 80 something. I don't really look at analytics like that. I know a lot, but these are like mostly guesses. Just because like I keep track of my viewership when I stream. But, like my YT probably had like a 70% loss in average viewership since I got banned. And stopping solo squads definitely made that a lot worse. And I went from gaining like 5 to 10k subs a month to like 7 or 800. My YT is basically done. It's my worst performing platform. And I could probably recover it with solo squads, but without solo squads, I know, but I can't take break from you guys. I mean, you guys changed my life. My break is doing, 4 or 5 hour streams at the end of a season. I don't ever take any days off. You guys changed my life, man. You guys did everything for me. Like, you guys changed my life in every single aspect. Financially as well, but like, I don't spend my money on anything, so it's like, it doesn't really change much for me, I feel like. Just made my setup better, which obviously I really appreciate. But like, you guys have made me more intelligent easily. Like, you guys have made me so much more, what's the word for it? You guys have made me so much more, like, not philosophical, I want to say, but like, so much more well-spoken. Like, you guys have improved my grammar. You guys have educated me in every aspect of life. Like, you guys have breathed life into my life. Like, honestly, like, I wasn't doing that good before I started streaming. Like, you guys have really breathed life into my life. Like, you guys really have. I wouldn't change it for the world. And that's why I do worry about my stream doing good, because I do want to stream for the rest of my life. But I also know, the older you get, the harder it is to, capture and be relatable to young audiences. Unless you have a really, really unique streaming personality. Like, I can name a few, but I'm not going to. Like Happy or Bush Camp Dad. Unless you have like a really unique vibe to your stream, it's really hard when you get older, especially if your content is high-paced gameplay, high-paced interaction, because it does get harder to have good reaction times. It does. I'm dead. Never mind, there's pizza. It does really get harder. I was here when you had hair. My hair grows really fast. And that's why I talk about investing on here and saving and buying a house. I mean, because I don't know if this is true or not, but like, once I mean, now that I'm investing, I feel like I can indefinitely survive in streaming. If I'm investing all my money and I manage to get a home, I feel like I can indefinitely stream for the rest of my life. No matter how low my stream gets, no matter how bad it does, like, I won't care at that point. And like, I got a lot of my dad in me where it's like, he's deathly afraid to spend money. I don't watch any sports. I don't watch any TV. I just play video games, bro. There is nothing else I do. Unless my mom wants me to watch like a show with her. No, I think much past 35. I gotta use the restroom. But my dad grew up poor and he's like deathly afraid of spending money, and I have that like same thought process. But I also got some of my mom. My mom is like, my mom's an earner. She does really well. My mom, she basically only spends money on bettering other people's lives. Whether it's my life and buying me food, or my dad's life, helping him with buy fish tanks and stuff because he can't work right now, or, just genuinely just buying people gifts. And I have both of that. Like, I'm extremely frugal. I'm extremely stingy. I don't want to spend any of my money. But when I do spend money, it's usually either on other people or, maybe bettering my ball python's life. I have invested a lot of money in the stream, but I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, I spent more money on like my nice camera and my monitors, and most of this doesn't really, I mean, it makes me happier in a sense, but most of it is to up my stream quality and, give a better vibe to you guys and be able to do this forever. I gotta use the restroom here. My dad, guys, my dad woke me up early yesterday and it kind of jacked my whole stream schedule up. Energy's going to be low today, but the vibes are going to be good. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, you'd go ham on me too, bud. Yeah, like it's weird. When I'm tired, like the vibes are always super good, super relaxed. Like happier almost. But when I like sleep a lot and I'm stressed, like I got the highest energy. I get irritated at the game. I get irritated at people on TikTok sometimes, even YT. But like, when I'm tired, I almost never crash out, I feel like. It's just me. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, like my dad woke me up and I literally did not shower. He just woke me up because he wanted to spend time with me. That's the thing, when I'm streaming and I got these high energy streams, it is so hard for me to get to bed after stream. Like I can't sit here and debate and get all hot and win games and sweat and crash out and then get off stream and be like, night. So it's like, if I'm doing a 6 or 7 hour stream, I can't sleep after stream for multiple hours because like my heart rate is so like fired up. Yeah, that is a great reason. I agree. And now my schedule's better. I'm glad he woke me up. Now, like I woke up at 8 a.m. today. Tomorrow I should be able to wake up at, 2 p.m., which is kind of where I like waking up. Gives me a lot of sleep. Gives me an hour or so after stream to relax and play the game. I haven't tried to teach my mom Fortnite. My sub right now, I gotta wait 2 days and I'll resub. You're welcome, man. It's been a pleasure making you feel well-versed in life, me specifically. I really appreciate that, Vince. How's your day going, Lomic? Yeah, my dad woke me up. He just wanted to spend time with me. Yeah, I like waking up at 2. I get to stream good and I'm not super tired. The monster keeps me awake. And then, I'll start streaming at 8, 9, 10, somewhere on there. And by the end of stream, I'll have like an hour to hang out and do a few things and, probably drop my heart rate before I go to bed. But it's hard, bro. When I do 5-hour streams and I get myself all amped up, like I can't just fall asleep. So my schedule gets pushed back more and more and more and more until I'm like waking up at like 7 or 8 p.m. And my schedule starts getting jacked up. And I'm stressed because I can't hang out with anyone and I'm waking up in the middle of the night. It's fine though. Into my room? No. My nonverbal autistic nephew is snuck into my room with my earbuds on and sat on my bed while I was streaming. He was having a great time. Surprised I wasn't bothering him. I tried to make my mom and dad account on Purple app to watch stream, but they didn't really seem that interested in it. They saw my clips. I'm not going to say what they did, but it's really not good. Really, Lomic? My parents did find my social media on TikTok, and I'm not going to say what they did, but it wasn't good for the algorithm, and I blocked both of them. I did try to make account for both of them. But they didn't want to. It's alright. It's alright. Maybe one day, when I can retire them, or retire my mom, maybe then, she'll want to check up on me in the stream. No, my parents support my stream. Yeah, I know, Lomic, but I can't have... On a brand new account with, not very many followers, low interactions, like, I can't let people that know me in real life do things that are very bad for my account. I just can't. I don't want to risk it. Like, especially after my second account, I got a shout out and gained 1,300 followers. And I gained 1,300 followers that didn't play Fortnite. Hi, Ryoki. And like, it just killed my stream, Lomic. My parents support me streaming big time. How do you not fumble at moments when it matters? I mean, I do. You always make mistakes. Everyone does. Best 5-slot loadout this season. For me, it's probably Gold Pistol, Shredder, and then Pizza, and then Shocks, and then Gloves. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You don't even want to hear what he got banned for. He probably banned everyone. I have no idea. Like, unless he was, like, personally sitting in my stream banning everyone, I don't know why I don't know how he could have possibly banned you. Unless, like, you just happen to randomly scroll and he literally just banned every single person that visited his page. That's what he did, I bet. I bet he banned every single person that visited his page. No, my parents aren't really interested in streaming. And it's also really, really hard. No, that's not why he got banned. You don't want to know why he's got banned. It's not something we can talk about in stream. But let's just say, I mean, I'll say it out loud, but I don't want anyone to mention it in the chat. I heard he posted a video of a younger man than me. That's all I can say. Damn. Civic, you can whisper, Amelia. That's what I heard. You know, I'm not trying to spread drama or rumors if that's not true. What's up, AJ? Oh, we used to play back in the day. I do remember an AJ. What was your account name? Chapter 4, right? I remember playing with an AJ. Your name on the game was AJ too, wasn't it? Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the TikTok. Your name and link will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. I don't want to spread rumors if it's not. But I mean, I'm going to be honest. That guy's been playing with fire since he started streaming. Lucas, stay with the follow. P. Goosh. Thank you for the follow. Vietnam, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I'll tell you guys what though. Me streaming just a little bit less and playing a lot of Ark off stream and getting my hair cut and cleaning my room up big time. Was I the bus driver? I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years. I've been streaming Fortnite for about 3. I'm feeling a lot better. Once I get these electricians in here, and I fix up Hydra's cage, and I stop stressing about her humidity levels. The reason this season feels forced and super sweaty, it's not because of any content or gameplay. It's just because of the mechanic changes and the server merge and the MMR changes. You remember playing Roblox with me? Really? What map did we play? Oh, Riley's the bus driver? Oh, she doesn't like fighting me. Somebody's gonna go tell her I'm in her game. That's fine, though. She's gonna recognize the skin anywhere. Riley's cool. I like her. She's nice. Really genuine human. Yeah, I remember you, AJ. Yeah, I remember you. I literally remember playing with you. That's crazy. Nah, not happening. Not happening. I actually do remember that. What? What's up, Yuki? Yeah, guys, I actually did play with AJ, though. This one tower defense game? What? You're telling me there's 2 people in my chat that used to play video games with me? Somebody in here used to play Roblox with me, and somebody in here used to play Fortnite with me. Is that crazy? Is that crazy, guys? I haven't played Roblox in like 4 years. That's crazy. Wait, what? We have... Wait. You're trolling. Yeah, you're definitely being funny. Guys, no, listen. This is crazy. There's 2 people in my chat that I used to play with. One, I used to play Roblox with them. One, I used to play Fortnite with them. They're both named... They are both named AJ. Is that not like a mind scrambler? Leah. No, oh yeah, I don't like getting IRLs in here. It makes me awkward. I've got 2 AJs in my chat. I used to play with both of them. Man, you think you're being funny or not? Isn't that is nuts? That is such a mind scramble. AJ, what have you been up to? How old are you now, man? Damn, that was like 4 or 5 years ago. What season did we play? That was before I started on TikTok, I think. AJ, do you remember if it was before TikTok? How have you been, Civic? Yeah, I know. I was thinking, I was like, that was before TikTok. So I remember you being on Perplap. Bro, that had to have been like 4 years ago, bro. Maybe 4.5 years, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, bro. That might have been like 4.5 years ago. Dude, I forgot that shotgun again. Oh my god, bro. Wait, no, I have it. What am I doing? I did get a haircut. What's up, Slashy? That's crazy, bro. It had to have been before. It had to have been before TikTok, which would mean it had to have been before September 29th, 2023. No, not 5. Not 5.5. Maybe 5. I don't know, AJ. You'd have to check. I literally remember playing with you. That's crazy. Some people come in here and say we used to play, and I know they're right that we used to, but I don't remember them. But I remember you. You must have played a lot. That's crazy. Is that crazy, guys? Somebody I played with for a few months, I would say. I doubt we played for over a year straight. Somebody that I played for a while with, like 4 years ago, and I remember. Is that nuts that I remember that? Dude, I must have liked playing with you. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember Doc? What did he change his name to? Trixion, maybe? Do you remember what that guy's name was? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say, AJ, we must have played for a minute. We must have liked playing with you. Dude, this guy named Trixion made one of the sickest plays I've literally ever seen in Fortnite. It was literally nuts. It was like 3.5, 4 years ago. It's crazy. It was actually crazy. I bet he's in juvie again. Man, sucks. Kid's way too smart to be in juvie. He might be in real prison now. Yeah, he would definitely have stopped in at least once. I mean, I could always mess with him. Nah, they pushed your hairline back, my boy. Dude, this is my hairline. I just got a massive head. Like, there's a little bit of receding, don't get me wrong. Like, right here, clearly. Like, right here, there's a little bit of receding. But, like, bro. Like, my hairline's pretty fine. I mean, pretty good for 25 years old, man. The top is pretty bad, though. Yeah, aims, except I wasn't hacking. I got banned for no reason. What was that guy's name? I think it was Trixion. His name was Doc. When I met him, he was like he really liked this other streamer. And I don't know, I think they played together or something, but he started watching me instead for I can't remember why. That guy watched me a lot. Dude, thinking about that sucks. Thinking about like, oh my gosh, this guy used to watch my stream and now he's in juvie. Like, do you guys know? I don't know. Do you guys know how sad that is? Like, dude, me and him would play like every game together, bro. I'll tell you what though, guys, he was insufferable on Rumbleverse. That guy played, that guy literally played Roblox for hours with me. That guy played Ark with me for not a whole long. I think he went back to juvie. Like, we played a lot of Fortnite. We played Rumbleverse together. Damn, bro. I wonder what he's doing. He was in juvie like 3 or 4 times. He turned into a little savage, man. Yeah, but that guy hit one of the craziest plays I've ever seen in this game. He popped a slurp, used the rocket ram to rocket ram outside of the... He used he literally, we were deep in the chasm by Brutal Bastion, and this guy literally, he popped a slurp, popped a chug jug to full HP, and then he literally rocket rammed out, and then 1v2'd the last 2 players. Craziest. The 2 craziest plays I've ever seen is that. I can't remember aims. I don't know. Probably stealing cars or something. I don't remember. And then this other play was with Kaz. Honestly, I don't remember this play as well. But this guy named Kaz, K-A-Z, he like clutched up a tournament. I died and I IGL'd him the rest of the game. And he literally won a tournament with like 2 or 3 elims. But I mean, it was crazy. There was a hacker in there. I do take finasteride and minoxidil. I have for about a year. What's up, Marcus? Who? The guy that clutched the tournament up? Or the guy that went to juvie 4 times? Yeah, mine's not doing too bad, Lenny. Almost all bald in high school is crazy. I don't know what you mean by sides. Nutrafol is the shampoo and conditioner I use. I also take Nutrafol vitamins, which is vitamin D. And then I take biotin. I think that's it. Yeah, but Nolan, I mean, this guy was good at video games. He wanted to be a streamer. And I mean, like, he was on keyboard and mouse. Like, he was pretty young when I first met him. I mean, this guy had a bright future. His parents did a lot for him. I think, like, it seems like he grew up kind of wealthy. But I mean, man, like, he's a smart guy, good at video games, like, entertaining, like... He was not that good at Rumbleverse. He'll convince you that he did all the work and I stole all his kills, but no. I did all the work and he would cherry pick every single one of my elims. Every time I got somebody low, this dude would literally tackle in, uppercut him, and steal my kill every single time. And he'd be like, dude, I'm carrying you. I'm like, all right, let's check damage. In Fortnite, he never did that, though. In Fortnite, he never, ever did that. Good, great teammate, though. Even in Rumbleverse. Yeah. He would get me so mad with that, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Philip. Yeah, Lomeg, I don't, your hair ain't gonna thin. West Side West Boy, they were the 20 extreme streak. Yeah, that's kind of what this guy's done, Nolan. He like used to watch me every single day. And then I don't know, one day he got back. It had been like 8 months. He had a different name and he told me, he's like, yeah, man, I've been in juvie. He was in here every day for like a month, 2 months. And then he came back and then he disappeared for like 8 or 9 months. He came back. He's like, yeah, man, like I was in juvie again. I'm like, bro, come on. I literally told him, I'm like, bro, come on, dude. Like, you're smart, bro. You're good at the game. You want to be a streamer. Good morning, Whitey. Good morning. Nice haircut, Dylan. Nice profile picture, brother. What's up, Gummy Bear? Yeah, Lomeg, I didn't even think of that. I wish I had some of my Rumbleverse skins. Nice haircut, thanks. When my hair is this short, it looks a lot less like I'm balding, you know? The hair will grow back quick, I'll take it. I like it a bit longer than this, but it's not too bad. She put some product in my hair. I guess it's not too bad. Not everyone has the same surroundings as you. I mean, he grew up a lot wealthier than I did, bro. He grew up much wealthier than I did, man. You mean like he would tell me, dude, his parents were old. His parents were like 10 years older than me. Or his parents were like 10 or 15 years older than my parents, bro. Like, I think he might be adopted. He might be adopted or something. I can't remember now. But yeah, his parents did a lot for him. But I mean, Philip, thank you for the lurk again. Yeah, I wish I still had clips of Rumbleverse so I could show you guys. I met somebody in there and he really knocked some sense into me. We kept losing. The games were really sweaty and he told me, he's like, this guy was smart. Woo! Who's gonna lose what game? Not me. My monitor is 27 inches. Dream, can you tell me how many slots on the troughs are full? There's 4 troughs. There should be 2 full of meat. Can you tell me what, like, out of 140 or out of 60, out of 120? Can you tell me like 65 out of 120? No, I'm not really losing. Bro, my hair is not like, it's not that bad, bro. Like, it's not that bad, bro. Like, I'm losing a little bit for sure. It's for sure thinning. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not, but it's not that bad. I'm 25, man. Like, it happens. It's not that bad. Okay, okay. What? 10 missing rows or 10 missing slots? Oh, 2 to 3 rows. That makes sense. Yeah, I've always had a widow's peak. Dude, what, JR? Yo, bro, JR. Oh. Bro, JR, that, all right, bro. JR, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. Look, I'm not gonna get too deep into that, but I'm sure most guys do. That's crazy work, bro. You can't just say that much out. Look, guys, I'm not gonna talk. Look. I might be lazy about some things, but I'm not getting into it, guys. I'm not getting into it. Not for me, Lenny. I don't play. I don't mess around. I'm not gonna get into my hygiene for that area, but trust me, it's locked. It's locked, bro. What's up, Brad? How you been? Yeah, and then again, he'd disappear for like 6 months. He did it like 3 or 4 times where he disappeared for these super long periods, and then he would come back. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about. That's more than that's not what I'm talking about, Lemon. All right, guys, take a breather. Take a breather. You guys will be all right. Bro, this chat, man. I don't know. That one night my stream did super good. I thought it was because I started late, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I think I'm probably going to go back to starting at like 7. Guys are so embarrassing sometimes. Bro. My hair is not balding that bad, right? Like, give it to me honest, guys. Is it that bad? Let me get this curl back down here. That's fine, I guess. Okay, actually. It's not bad. Promise you. What's up, Santa? I dated someone who would blow dry their... Bro. Or they could just not have any, Lenny. Or they could just not have any, you know? Don't wear hats no more? I never wore hats in the first place. Guys, I'm not balding. I mean, it's thinning for sure, but it's not bad, bro. Like, what are you guys talking about? I'll shave the beard soon. Starting to itch. Guys, I'm not balding. It's not that bad. Bro, I would give mine, if 10 out of 10 is the worst possible balding you can possibly have, I would give mine like maybe a 3 out of 10. Is yours cooked? Civic, I've seen what you look like. What are you talking about, bro? You've got a straight edge hairline. What? Bro, I know what you look like. What are you talking about, bro? Your hairline is like perfect, bro. What? What are you talking about? Are you rage baiting me? Again, my front is fine, not fine. I would give my front like maybe a 1 out of 10. But my top, my crown is pretty bad. Is that a real player? What the hell? I don't know if a bot just killed me or not. Yeah, you cooked in the game and in real life. Bro, don't make me flame you again, bro. Don't make me flame you again, bro. You ain't doing yourself no favors. Brett, look, I told you the first time, I'll tell you again, bro. You ain't doing yourself no favors with the angle, the under the phone under the chin angle. First of all, that angle ain't doing you no favors. Second of all, I already told you, bro, you're chopped. No, Brett's fine. Brett's fine. We don't gotta mute Brett. Brett gives me a hard time because he knows his profile picture is chopped. Actually, yeah, nah, Brett's not even following me. Keep him muted. Keep him muted. Bro's not even following me. Keep him muted. And get that bot out of here. Crimson chin looking ass. You do coaching, fam? I can. Brett, thanks for the Brett, thanks for the follow, bro. You're staying muted though. You guys would be proud of me. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up. I had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I woke up. My dad wanted to hang out with me and light fireworks off. I got a video of us shooting Roman candles at it if you guys want in the Discord. What do you think of those? I think the record revolver was way better and way more funner to use. Way more fun. I appreciate that, Tim. DK's the GOAT. I appreciate that, bro. Stream ain't been doing it. Stream ain't been doing it. I'm surviving. I got people to hang out with. I don't know. He just pulled out fireworks and started shooting them. They're hella illegal where I live. I don't know. He's just been doing whatever. He's had them for a minute. I lit off a huge stick of dynamite in the bonfire a few weeks ago to scare her. I don't like fireworks, so. Yeah, I mean, I can help, Ray. So I can help. You can message me. Message me on Discord, probably. Dude, guys, I'm not balding that bad, bro. This is not balding, bro. Like, bro, like, this is not balding, bro. It's thinning a little bit for sure, but like, I mean, it's getting there. Don't get me wrong. It's getting there, but it's like not that bad. This side is worse, though. It's not that bad. Yeah, we have interesting conversations about physics. I really appreciate that, Tim. Bro, playing with DK brought so much, like, motivation and life into my stream when I was so stressed, man. Like, I'll never forget DK, bro. He's one of the first people I followed on Fortnite. DK, Tfue, and Ninja were the first 3 people I followed on Twitch. And the fact that he went out of his way to seek me out, told me how, and played a couple matches with me, man. I mean, dude. I mean, that was crazy. All right, so Rabies, can you get on and message me your important keybinds? Like, message me and tell me your weapon binds, your shift, and your crouch, and like your pickaxe and your use binds. A picture would be fine, but I would rather have you type it out. Just because, like, you'd have to send me like 5 pictures. I can help. I used to coach people for tier 3 subs just because I didn't want to be bothered, honestly. And I also wanted the tier 3 subs to help me get Partner Plus, but honestly, I don't really worry about it anymore. I can knock a couple months of a grind off just by helping people with their saves and their keybinds, and I'm not worried about the money. So. Oh, okay, Ray, I remember that. Are you liking the binds? Okay. If I already know your binds and they're very similar to mine, record a video of you playing a game and getting as close to a win as you can, or even getting the win, preferably, and like send it to me and tell me, and watch it back, send it to me and tell me where you think you made mistakes and how you could improve them. And then I will help you. And if you don't know how to, if you're watching it and you can't figure out what you did wrong, or you don't remember the fighting or whatever, that's totally fine. I can figure some stuff out even if you don't tell me that. Cerulean, he watches in here. He's got pretty small hands and his keybinds look really weird. And I noticed when he was shockwaving, like his shockwaves were super jank. And I changed up his shockwave bind, and I mean, he's improved tenfold. He's probably like getting pretty close to my skill level. He's pretty good. JMC, I probably did, bro. Did I ever answer it? Appreciate that, Dawn. Yeah, Cerulean comes in here a lot. He's not enjoying the game too much right now. It's alright. He got really good. Again, it only took me like 30 minutes. I helped him with his bind, had him send me a match, helped him work with his shockwaves. Like, we worked it all out together, and I mean, damn, he's good now. He was rusty at first. I mean, you can send it during stream. I'm not going to respond to it until after stream. If it's like help with binds, I'd do it in DMs because I need some information. But like, if you're asking me about literally anything else, I'd rather have it in stream. It's good for stream. It's good for stream to have people talk, and it gives people a reason to come in here. I'm pretty helpful. Can we ask about linked Epic accounts and PlayStation accounts in here? I don't know what that means, bro. Whoa. I don't know how you're gonna get a clip to me though, because Discord won't. Sometimes Discord won't let you send full matches. Hey Danny, good morning. How are you today? Bro, guys, my hair is not that bad. Bro, you guys are full coping in my chat. My hair is not that bad. Guys, no, I'm not balding. Dude, is my entire stream just gonna be, are you balding? Are you balding? Are you balding? Come on. Guys, my hairline is not that bad, bro. It's like maybe a 2 out of 10. I'm 25 years old, man. I sit in my room all day, play Fortnite. I stress myself out. Like, bro, yeah. Yeah, it's certainly receding a little bit. I would give it a 2 out of 10, but like, guys, come on. Come on. I've been streaming for literally 2 hours and I've gotten like 50 "you're balding" comments. Like, come on. I've showed my hairline like 4 times, bro. Like, it's not that bad, bro. Like, it's genuinely not that bad. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. So I get 2 out of 10. The top is bad. I know, Tim. I've been telling him, like, it's not that bad, bro. The top is bad. The top is definitely bad. Honestly, now that lady styled my hair, the top honestly doesn't feel bad at all. But the top is bad. The front is not bad, bro. What? I think it's faster, Waller. And it sends you further. I was one of the first ones to start doing it, and now everybody just does it. It feels more natural. I was literally one of the first people to start launching myself backwards. Son has Epic account and mine is a linked PlayStation account to his. Our stats are combined on Fortnite Tracker. Wondering if I unlink my account, will I lose everything? Okay, Ray. You can send it while I'm streaming. I just won't see it until after stream. Sometimes it'll take me a few days, but I can help. I think you will lose all the stats he got on his account, and I think you will lose all the skins he got on his account. But I don't know, man. That's an interesting question. Have you guys ever heard of something like that? Him and his son play on an account that has a linked PlayStation account to it, and they share stats and skins. Hey, Lonely, how are you doing? Well, I cut my hair, guys. It was getting heavy. It was getting in my eyes. Dang. You guys are so nice when I shave my face, but you guys are so mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't, like, I do pretty good on my stream, man. I don't know. I don't know if any amount of money would be worth it for you, and I don't know if any amount of money would be worth it for me. Actually, you will. They're saying you'll lose the PlayStation account. Your son never had... I don't think your son ever had his own account. I don't think your son ever had his account. Your account is linked together. No, that doesn't make any sense, guys. Like, technically, my Xbox's account is linked on this. They're the same account. Oh, I'm sorry, Lonely. I'm kind of tired today. I'll come at like 10 a.m. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bishop, yeah, my hair grows pretty quick, guys. I like it a bit longer, but it was just too heavy. Guys, is this seriously gonna be a 6-hour stream of you guys just talking about my appearance? Not you, though. Like, every time my hair is brought up, TikTok immediately just starts telling me I'm balding. I like it a bit longer, but look, my next haircut is, I'm probably not gonna get it cut, like, basically at all, but I'm gonna go see her. She said I should come in more often to keep my hair healthier. And maybe it's because I tip a lot, I don't know. But I'm gonna go in more frequently. I'm gonna get haircuts more frequently. But I am gonna keep my hair longer. Once the edges are healthier. And I'm honestly probably gonna start using the product she put in my hair today. Because I really like it. I'm touching my hair. I'm not getting anything on my hands. It holds better. The top feels healthier. I appreciate that, Ricky. Yeah, when it'll be longer, the curls will look better. Yeah, and the top feels better. Man, I'm just so tired today. That's why I'm missing chats, guys. Like, I woke up at like 7 or 8 a.m. So yesterday, my dad woke me up at 5 p.m. and I only got like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. And then since I only got like half my usual sleep, that night after I got off stream, I got really tired. And I was pretty revved up. I fell asleep at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. And I'm going to be honest, I literally woke up at 8 a.m. Got another like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And I woke up at 8. I've been up since then. I mean, it's a lot healthier, Danny, since I stopped wearing the headset. I just stress myself out so bad. Like, I don't know if it'll really ever get much healthier than this. Like, I've literally been up since 8 a.m. with 5 hours of sleep. It's almost 1. It's almost 12. Philip, thank you for the... Welcome back, Philip. Eventually, I'll probably have to get a hair transplant if I want to keep my hair. I don't know. I've never played FNCS. Yeah, I don't know about a one-on-one. If you could still hear me, bro. Yeah, Bishop, I wouldn't risk it. Somebody are saying on Twitch that that you'll lose the PlayStation account, and I think they're right. Like, to link your account, bro, one of the accounts almost had to have nothing. Unless you're talking about merging the account, which I don't think you did. Like, you had to have had one account first and then linked a brand new account. Because you can't, like, link an account that already has an account anymore. I'm not going to shave my hair. I like my hair. I'm going to keep it longer. I'm just going to trim it and put the product in so it's healthier and the curls are better. But I'm going to get it cut more frequently. Like every 2 months or so. So it doesn't get super heavy and so the curls stay good. Because when I grow my hair out super long and I touch my hair all day, it like ruins it. I get like flattens my hair out. Hi, Jonna. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it, man. I think I'm gonna go back to 9. I might try 8 for a while. You guys don't mind me moving the schedule around every day and just testing different times out? Oh, dude, I love my, what is it called? Hairstylist, maybe? She works at a salon. She's great. Okay. I might go up to 8. Bro doesn't read TikTok comments? What do you mean? When? Damn, bro, you're balding. I mean, no. I mean, I feel like I'm not bald and it looks pretty good, man. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of how... hair looks. Yeah, I mean, why are you trying to split it, man? What are you worried about? Losing your stats and your skins? Bro, if you and your son want to play together, bro, it's almost worth it to just take the L, bro. And make a new account for you so your son doesn't get upset losing all his stuff. And just so you guys can play together, man. Even if you only use that account when you want to play with him. You know? Because you guys can't even play together, right? Because your account is essentially combined. That's what I would do, Civic. I would just give the kid my account and make a new one. At the end of the day, you still have all this skins. What, brother? Ooh. It's a 1v1. Oh, wait, you guys can play together? Then it's fine. Just leave it, man. If one-on-one is something you'd be willing to help with what would be the best time, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not gonna do a one-on-one. Unless you literally wanted to pay me like hourly, bro. I'm not doing a one-on-one. Once I'm off stream, man, that's my time, bro, to play my dinosaur game and relax and just chill, bro. Maybe hang out in Discord with, like, you know, my tribe mate. But like, once I'm off stream, bro, I ain't doing work. I ain't getting off stream and doing work, man. And you gotta remember when I was helping people with their streams and their gameplay for tier 3 subs, bro. It started getting to the point, bro, where I had like 4 or 5 people like messaging me, asking to call, asking me to set up their stream sources. I mean, I probably burned like 8+ hours of my personal time, bro, setting up like 3 or 4 people's streams and helping their keybinds. I mean, probably 10 hours of work for like $40, bro. Like I'm not doing all that, bro. Like that sounds mean, man, but like if I'm doing coaching for free, man, I'll have like 5, 6. Like you'll talk about it in stream sometimes. Like here in a week or two, bro, I'll have like 5, 6 people trying to hit me up and get me to watch a video every day and tell me what they're doing wrong and what they could do better. Yeah, I play Ark Survivalist, ended Isaiah. What's up, Teflon? I'm sorry, bro, but like that's just miserable, man. I don't like telling people no, and like sometimes it gets to the point where they don't want to be in the stream. They just want to talk to me, and then like they stop coming around the stream and just message me instead. And it's like, bro, I want some free time. Ray BZ, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you right now. I don't know. Bro, it couldn't possibly take more than an hour, man. Me and you talking in a voice call is not any different from me and you messaging, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I promise you it's not any different. Bro, I can literally just give you some help. It'll take like an hour or two. 15 minutes one day, 15 minutes another day, and it'll be fine, bro. But I'm not getting on a one-on-one call. Like, I don't think you could give me enough money for it to be worth it, and I don't think it would be worth it for you, man. Like, I really don't. Like, if I'm trying to do all that, bro, the only way it would be worth it is if I, like, set up a whole coaching category in the Discord, and it was, like a certain amount of money per month, and I gave every person, like 8-hour vouchers for the week, for the month. So, like, if they wanted to talk to me for 2 hours a week, I could. But, like, it's going to happen. It's going to be super successful. I'm going to make a ton of money. I'm going to be less focused on streaming because, obviously, like, I'm going to be doing really good coaching and this game gets agitating. Just so you know, every streamer does that. Every streamer is a little bit less focused on streaming when their long forms are doing good and all their content are doing things. Like Cypher PK. Like, he's still getting out, like, what, 4 banger videos a week? He barely ever streams, man. And not to mention, like, bro, I just want my free time, man. You look like you've been sleeping like shit. Did you ever fix your AC? There's nothing wrong with my AC. It just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, I can't. This schedule is really hard for candles if I'm not doing longer streams. If I'm starting at 7 or 8, I'll see candles every day. But when I'm starting at like 9:30 or 10, I won't. I'll only see her like once or twice a week, I want to say. Which is fine. That's totally awesome. When I start at 7, though, I see her almost every day. Yeah, but anyway, like, if I do that, and then people will, like, try to get too close to me in, like, people will try to get close to me in DMs, and, like, they'll try to, like, get me to grow their stream, or, like, they'll think, like, I'm gonna play with them, and then I say no, and it's a big deal. I mean, we could talk to it in DMs, bro. It's gonna be some ridiculous number, bro. Like, I might as well just set up a Discord for coaching and charge $50 a month. Because if it's hourly rate, bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna be ridiculous. Unless it's like a set plan in a set category on the Discord, and it's like, you know, every person that pays for this, you guys have, you know, 4 or 5 videos I set up for you guys to watch to educate you guys that I will claim is exclusive on my Discord. I won't ever post them on YT. And then I would have to give everybody, like, what sounds good, guys? 8 hours? 8 hours of one-on-one calls a month? I know what people are gonna do, bro. They're gonna pay it. They're not gonna want coaching. They're gonna try to hang out with me. And I'm like, I'm not really trying to hang out, bro. Like, and they're gonna like vent to me about crap that I don't want to vent. Like, you got it, man. If I was super strict about it, I mean, I guess I could. Do you want me to set it up? Screw it, guys. You guys want me to set it up? 8 hours is generous. What? 6 hours? I mean, my guy's Takati's been asking me to set this up forever. I'm just gonna do it, bro. Screw it. I mean, when I'm not streaming that long, yeah, it is worth it, JR. But like, when I'm streaming 8 or 9 or 10 hours, it's not worth it. But again, like, this isn't something that people are gonna want every single month. Some people will probably get it for a month or two, get a lot of, like, 1 month, dude, you could probably get as much information out of me as you possibly, like, there's only so much coaching you can really do, man. And some people are going to be able to be more help than others. Some people are just a lost cause. They have no idea what's going on. They're not trying. They don't care. They just want to get on the game and have fun. And some people will really listen, will really ask me for really important questions. Some people will start min-maxing, trying to get 10 extra FPS, like trying to play their fights smarter. VOD reviewing and watching how to improve. And that will make you prove, certainly. Like, I know I have coaching ability. I thought it was going to be useless, but I actually helped Cerulean quite a bit, and I saw it in his gameplay. But, like, they are completely separate accounts with different skins and shop items, but my PlayStation name does not go on Fortnite tracker individually. It's combined stats. Bro, I don't know how you did that, man. That is not possible to do anymore. You have 2 separate accounts with different skins and shop items, but their stats are combined. That doesn't exist anymore, bro. You must have did that. They added that for like 3 or 4 months, bro. I'm just out here wanting Pluto to show me a cooked tombstone pizza. I can send one in the Discord. I can send some pictures of me at Chili's too, guys. Is that something you guys think I should do? Rabies, do you think I should do that, bro? Yeah, set up a tab in the Discord for coaching and charge like $50 a month. And give them like 6 hours a month, one-on-one calls. 6 hours a month should be good. And like set up videos to help them. Set up like 3 or 4 pretty long videos talking about different things you should learn and focus on. Yeah. I took a picture of Lance and I took a picture of our food. My cousin. What does Fluger charge? Yeah, I had a good day, Lance. Yeah, the pictures of the food are with my cousin in it. I just been taking pictures so I can have some visual things to help with my memory a little better. Like important stuff that I'm gonna want to remember. Yeah, I had a great day, bro. Lance, bro. That, like, I'm so glad my dad asked me to go to Chili's with him like a few weeks ago, because, man, damn, their burgers are good, bro. Better than Culver's. And it takes a lot for me to say that. I had a good time, man. It was nice getting back into Brawl Stars. Somebody will, Rabies. Somebody will. And I'll tell them. Somebody will. How was your day? How was your day, Lance? Whoa. I think it's Shug Rager. I don't know. I don't know. That's my cousin, Lance. Well, we're not. I don't think we're actually genetically related, but that's just what we've been told our whole lives. Shug Rager? Yeah, like I was telling you, man, like, if you want to come by a couple times a month and grab his food. if I die here, I'm never buying you food again. But nah, you should come over like twice a month. Like, I'll grab his Chili's. We'll both have a little drink. I'll pay for it. And we'll hang out for a few hours. I don't get any social interaction with anybody but on stream, bro. Nah, I like using my money to help people and pay for stuff. Hey, Lance got it though. I'm gonna be honest. Lance got it though. Lance bred it up. Yeah, I could probably make a website. It'll look more professional. Yeah, guys, I'll go ahead and talk to Stacati about it. See what he thinks I should charge per month. Chili's Burgers was so good. Suge Knight? Like that? Suge Knight? Suge Knight? Damn, that's hard to say, bro. What are you up to? Shug? Okay. I'm tired though. I'm super tired. Is it actually Shug? Shug? Shug Knight? Oh, come on, bro. You're such a bum. Wow, what a real fucking interesting way to play. Boom! Start breaking everything in this entire room, bro. So lame, bro. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to my guy, Rabies. I'll help you as much as I can in DMs. I'll talk to my guy, see what he thinks. He's been trying to get me to coach for years. I might as well, man. I think it'll vastly increase my capabilities of being a full-time streamer for the long run. I'm not hungry at all, but I feel like I should eat. Soup with the 13-month prime time. A digital camera? Buy one. How much are they? Bailey, thank you for the follow. Survivor, thank you for the follow. Nice, Zachary. Okay. I'll get on after this game. Look, that should last for until the rest of the stream. I'm gonna do 5 hours today. I'll get on. I'll hide my screen. I'll get on. I'll imprint the wyvern. I want that thing to be maxed. I'm so damn late tonight. I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. You're good, Autumn. I get it. Wait, what? Does the audio sound good on YT, guys? Was he coaching with you? See, that's what I'm not doing, bro. See, I've had things like that to me happen before. That's not that. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'll make videos. I'm gonna. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a coaching thing, website. I'm gonna offer plans. I'm gonna give a few rules. Maybe not. They're not gonna be anything crazy, but like, don't be using my stream to like try to be friends. Like we're talking about coaching stuff. Or I guess I could just tell people after they do it. But, Polaroid? I'm gonna try to go 5 hours, maybe 6. Yeah, nah, I get that, bro. Again, bro, I've met people that were only in stream to talk to my gifters, and that's weird. Even I talk to everybody. Like, I've met people that have, like, messaged people in my stream, asking them to go watch their stream. Bro. Even people that are just like trying to be low key about it, like coming here and lurk every time they start stream. Like, I've seen it all, bro. I've had so many friends betray me. Like, they'll never get a swat on my stream, bro. They'll exactly what's not happening to me. Nobody gets to talk on my stream, bro. Nobody. I've been good, Zen. How you been? But other streamers that have stuff to, they have a career to lose, and they can't just sit on here and say whatever the hell they want. And there's no reason for them to clout chase. Yeah, I don't know, man. How do we get a hype train? Did I miss gifts? It's Ray Beezy, right? I'm sorry, bro. I'm like kind of struggling right now. Ray Bees? Yeah, Ray Bees, if you can still hear me, bro, I'm gonna set up a bunch of stuff. Ask my tech guy what he thinks my rate should be. I'm gonna set up some guidelines, how many hours like you guys could get one-on-one, and we'll do a video every 2 weeks, right? We'll do a video every 2 weeks. I'll tag you guys if you guys stream or whatever. You guys aren't going to talk on my stream, but I'll tag you guys. I'll show you guys' progression to promote my coaching business. I promise you guys it won't help you get your name out there, but people can try to use it to get their name out there, and that's totally fine if they do. But I think I'm okay with that. I'm telling you though, it's not going to do much. Unless you like see crazy improvement and you become super good and a super entertaining streamer. And then I'll be happy for you. Yeah, I'll post a long form video on it once every 2 weeks. Unless we get enough clients to do, 8 a month, that would be great. My dad's doing fine, man. Thanks for asking. Well, or telling me. Lomik with the 100 biddies. Oh, guys, I gotta add this other emo. Yeah, you have to be an established streamer with something to lose to get on Pluto's stream. Exactly. I can't mess around with people that can just get on here and say a bunch of crazy words and get my stream banned. What's up, Akasha? I gotta add this other email real quick, guys. I kept forgetting. Bro, when I tell Stakati that I'm gonna start a coaching business, bro, he's gonna be like, bro, I told you. He's gonna be like, I told you to do this I told you this over a year ago and you wouldn't do it. And I'm gonna feel so bad. We've done that a few times. You guys like that new emoji? I'm hoping to get a couple more good ones, but I want to wait for my hair to grow a little bit more. Man, my stomach hurts. I haven't eaten in a while. Lomic with the 2 gifted sub-dubs. Thank you so much, Lomic. Eating is actually really bad for you. Your haircut looks good. Thank you, Akasha. Sorry, guys. I'm adding something real quick. He said delete the pumps one and keep pumps one. Okay, and then we got this one. The new emote should pop up in a couple minutes, guys. Lomic with another gifted sub-dub. What do you mean my stream changed a lot? What's changed about my stream? Yeah, no, I got you. I'll set it up, man. Yeah, that's a super good idea. That gives me a reason to keep the long forms uploaded. That's a very good idea, too. As long as Nah, little RTQ. I'm just tired today. I still crash out every stream. People on TikTok see one stream where I'm tired and I'm not debating and tweaking out, and they're like, you're a changed man, you're so nice. Trust me, bro, I'll go back to tweaking tomorrow. I do appreciate that, though. I mean, it depends on how long you're watching. I've definitely got a lot better at it than I used to be. I'm definitely a lot better, nicer, and more relaxed nowadays. What do you guys think of the new emo? That video was so funny to me, I couldn't stop laughing. We're gonna get a tongue one in there too. If you guys think of anything that I do a lot that could be like a good emo, let me know. Next time I do it, tell me to clip it, I'll clip it. I mean, how can I don't know. I don't think the name makes much of a difference, Dream. I don't think the name makes any difference. I could, though. Dude, my TikTok is cooked again today, bro. Too easy? That wasn't you, bro. What's your name? I'll check replays right now. You're capping. That wasn't you. What's up, Eco? Your lips are too easy, bub. It's going good, Eco. You got your first PC today? Nice. If you want me to, Dream, I will. No, not yeah, but I want a different clip, though. I don't want to use the clip we had. Brother. Yeah, like, I want to do that one as well. A bouncing one would be huge. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh my god, that's amazing. I didn't even think of that. That's perfect. You sent him one? Okay. If you get that, Dream, we can make that into an emote too. That'd be great. That'd actually be amazing. That'd be my best emote yet. You started making maps? Nice. No, we can get other ones. Nah, we don't have a good tongue clip. Peace out, Bishop. Yeah, Ray B's. I'll set something up, like I said, man. Give me like 2 weeks or so. Nice. Nice, depressed. What chair you got? I got the Herman Miller and body. Yeah, I already missed my long hair already, bro. Damn, I'm tired, bro. Hi, R. How are you? No, I don't ever wear hats, bro. I'm balding from stress and genetics. I'm probably gonna shave my beard in a few days. Then I'll probably grow it out for a while. I like my hair a lot longer, but I don't like my beard. I like keeping my beard shaved, but I'm just too lazy. Nah, I'm not a hat person, guys. I would look good in a beanie though, especially if my hair is long enough, but it just pushes stuff into my eyes. What's up, Caliber? What's up, Robert? Nah, I'm not a beanie guy, man. You should wear a beanie with little fuzzy bear ears. Bro, I'm not shaving my hair. My hair looks good, dude. Why did I shave my hair? I like my hair long. Yeah, well, if the chair's Herman Miller body, super nice chair. I'd highly recommend it. What's up, Daryl? I'm doing good. I'm not shaving off the hair, bro. If I have to go get a hair transplant, I will. But, like, my hair's not bad at all. Is this Jotsu? That ain't Jotsu. I think that is Jotsu. I don't know, Daniel. What's up, Nathan? I'm glad you like the haircut. Bro. Bro. Image file size too large. Image file size too large, guys. He, a minimum have a maximum file size of 1 MB. Wait, let me try again. There's websites that make it a little bit. I think it's like file size reducer. I don't know how you do it, but it should be work if it's 800K. How'd you reduce the other ones? Okay. What do you do with the video editor to make it less? Yeah, too big. Okay. Okay. It looks the same, so I'll take it. Haircut is terrible. Really shows how big your head is. Yeah, the loops are probably good. Oh, Jotu's in my game. Jeez, I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. Yeah, I like the longer hair better. I think you can, Jada. Can you not? That's like a way to get bits. Okay. Okay, Dream. Let me get it added right now. I like my long hair. I wanted to name the email Hoppin' Dick, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Alright, tell me when it's added, guys. Check out the new emotes. That's awesome. We've needed new emotes in here in a while. Thank you so much, Malia. Nathan, how's your day going? Stocks are about to crash, bro. I was down like 1,400 bucks today for like 2 hours, but at the end of the night I was only down like 450. What? What? I know that emote's fire, isn't it? Yeah, Maddie, I can turn down a little bit. I got you. Is that better? I knew it would, Nathan. Everything exploded too heavily. Is that better? I got you, Maddie. I don't know, Nathan. So many stocks exploded so fast. I knew we were going to see a big drop. Bro, I need to lock in, man. I have no loot. Hi, Garion. Whose name was I saying? Oh, next Mark's, I bet. Mark was the first one I started bouncing for. I was bouncing crazy. Should we make a picture? Should we make a gif of me bouncing the new sub alert as well? It was Zemi? Bro. What, the made sub alert, Jada? I don't have that file anymore. I don't know how we would get it. I'm sure one day I'll put on the maid costume or something again. I'm probably gonna die to Joe too, guys. I don't have any loot. Hey, do I have a mod here? Can I get a mute? Hey, Melon, how are you? I'm doing great, Melon. I contacted the electricians today and they responded right away. They responded in the first hour and asked for my address so they could come in and give me a quote. I gave my address. They haven't responded since. Is that weird? Or is that normal? No, Joe2 doesn't play like that. Not usually, JR. That one game he did because he was trying to get the Rift rifle. He doesn't shoot. I like fighting Joe2. I lied, I don't like fighting Joe2. I play on I play on a 480 hertz monitor. We need to get some more recent emotes, guys. I don't want to add like the maid costume because it's like too far back. I just did that. I just did that like 5 minutes ago. I just did it again. That would be a good one. Dream, do you know how to... Oh, wait, you can't go back in the VOD until after my stream. That is a good one. Can you get it? Can you get the one from yesterday and the one from today and send them both? Yeah, we could probably do made one, but we need gifts. We need more than just pictures. I'll look through and see if there's any good footage for the made one. Or, you know, on the subathon, I can do a different costume or do the made one again. You know? Yeah, I'll probably add this sub one, the made one as a sticker. I'll probably make a new sub alert of me bouncing. I think that's what I'll do. Liven up some of the stream. On. I want to get a newer tongue one as well. That's a good one. I don't like the other footage I have though. Brother. No. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, come on! Joe2, you're so lucky I didn't have movement for the first 25 minutes of that game, bro. I don't know. I want to get I think I want to get a newer one. I think I want to get a newer one. We might use it. How did you get that? Did Malia send you that one too? Do you, Dream, do you and Leah like that one? Hell yeah, I will, Robert. You didn't like that one? I don't like that one either. I think I'm gonna wait. Hell yeah, Robert, I'll donate it. You want me to donate the 100? You want to donate me $100, and you want me specifically to donate it in GameStop? Because I mean, I will. If that's what you want, bro, I will. But yeah, all my money's invested. Even though the stock market's really volatile right now, I'm still putting more money than I've ever put in before, honestly. I don't care if I lose 10, 15, even 25%. If I drop 25%, hell, that means stocks are 25% cheaper. Yeah, William. Send that to Dream. We need to get more emotes in here. I'll be right back. Dang it, bro. I forgot to ready up, and somebody's in the bathroom. They're coming up as words as well. You know what we should also add, guys? We should add, what gift should we get? I should get I should record a video of me like taking a big bite of a burger. I should make that a gift. That's a good one. Yeah, bro. If you want it in GameStop and if you send me, okay, whoa. TikTok, YouTube takes 70% of super chats. So if you send $100, I'll throw $70 in GameStop tonight. That's what you want. If you want me to invest every penny that you give me to GameStop, sure, bro, I will. I'm telling you though, I'm not buying it on my own, bro. I won't invest. This guy on GameStop never gives it up. A Mr. Drip emote, maybe, but I want a Hydra emote, guys. I want either a video of me giving Hydra a bath, or just her wrapped up around my hands or something. Who? Me? Every time I come across a streamer, they do not miss shots. Shaking my head, it's absolutely crazy. Skill issue, you suck. One piece of advice, taking more W's. I'm actually about to set up a one-on-one coaching Discord where I offer you guys a certain amount of hours per week to get my help. And I offer, I'm going to offer a few videos to explain some things before I get started. And I'll watch your clips, and I'll do one-on-one Discord sessions. I'll watch you play games. I'll record them. I'll post them on my channel. I'll make videos about me coaching you and your improvement and stuff. And if you don't want that, just play more. Imagine GameStop does blow up and we all remember that guy. I won't invest in companies that have already peaked really hard and kind of fell off. Like, I just won't do it. All the companies I invest in have bright futures. I'm not investing in a stock that's already kind of been cooked. And there are some stocks that are cooked for a while and then they improve, but in my opinion, it shows instability and failure to adapt to new technology. Good night, Lance. Good night, brother. Hey, you better come see me again soon, man. We gotta run some Brawl Stars up sometimes. Either when you come over or just across the world, apparently. That made my day, bro. Coming over today and getting chilies with me, that really made my day. Good night, Dream. I can't believe I'm only 3 hours deep, bro. Sorry about all the emote work lately. I do really appreciate it, though. Robert with the $100 super chat for the GameStop stock. This is not financial advice. Somebody is suggesting me to get GameStop, and they said they would send me money if I specifically put it in GameStop. So I'll get on my phone after this game, and I'll put it in GameStop. I'm putting 70 in because that's what I get, 70%. Yeah, $100 super chat. Absolutely insane. Good luck, sir. Hold for 10 years. That's how serious I am, brother. Okay, what if it 5Xs? If it 5Xs, are we selling? Yeah, I'll hold it for 5 years. You're right. It's your money. Now it's on my portfolio, so if it does start booming, I'll see it and I'll throw it all in. No, I'm good at trading. But I also got started in a bull market. Everyone feels good at trading in a bull market. But I also like what I do is easy. The trading I do is easy. Like I just invest in stocks that I'm pretty confident are gonna have a bright future, and I'm literally just holding forever. I know, Double X. I know. He's been trying to tell me it's gonna boom for a while. It's his money. He said if he sends me $100, will I put it all in GameStop? Of course I will, man. Thank you so much, Robert. I mean, the way I trade is it's pretty easy, man. I just invest in companies that haven't like peaked super hard and then fell off. Mostly computer companies invested in AI. And I throw about half my money in VLO, which is really stable. And then I threw the other half in like AMD, Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Samsung. I've only been investing for like 5 months and I'm already up like $5,000. This is not financial advice. Anybody, do your own research and invest at your own risk. I barely ever check it. I bet that's gonna change my life a lot more than streaming ever did, to be honest. But without the streaming, I wouldn't have ever been able to invest anywhere. So. I thought this guy was a bot, bro. You're surprised about what? I mean, again, it is a good market. It is a good market. I like chewing. No, Jada, that's gonna be way too stressful. When there's a lot going on, when there's big red chunks and I'm seeing big dips, or I'm seeing big green chunks, I will check it out, go on Twitter, do some research, figure out what's going on for knowledge, but I would not check it. When I first invested, I was down $2,000 for like 2 or 3 months, and I checked it, you know, for like 3 or 4 days when it was slamming down. And I mean, then once it stabilized, I didn't check it for a couple months. And then I saw one day that I was up like 1,400 on the day. And that's up 1,400 on the day plus what I lost. So it was a Roth IRA. I had 14,500 in there. it probably dropped to like 12,300. And then the next day I checked and it was like, dude, it was like 16,300. I was up like probably like $5 grand on that day, but I was down, you know, a couple grand. Hi, Sarah. I never see you anymore. You changed your name? You took out the first world? Yeah, I know. The rumors I'm hearing is that eBay knows they can't afford, or GameStop knows they can't afford eBay, but if they offer to buy it and they get somebody else to like buy it too, like they get somebody to offer a different offer, it'll raise the eBay stock, which inadvertently will raise GameStop because GameStop owns a bunch of eBay, I heard. Like their company has shares in it. That's what I heard the plan was. Yeah, guys, I will never seriously invest in GameStop. But if this guy wants to send me $100 for me to put it all in GameStop, man, I mean, I'm gonna say yeah. That's a free $100. I would not suggest to anybody invest in GameStop. I personally would not, guys. I personally think you'll make 20K on GameStop in 10 years. That's not possible. No, that's not possible. I don't know if I can get fractional shares, Robert. I'll throw an extra share in if I can. Dream theory with a lurk. You going to bed? Yeah, you said you're going to bed. Good night, brother. I hope we get some time tomorrow to play some Ark. Yeah, it also does double damage, I think. Yeah, it does get bigger. But yeah. I'm not going to suggest to invest in any stocks, but I personally, all my stocks are either AI or technology. Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, AMD. Those are my main stocks. And then 50% of my portfolio is in S&P, so. I wanted to invest in, I think it's NASDAQ Top 100, but each share is like 27 grand. I can't recommend any apps for investing. Keep in mind, guys, right now is a very interesting time to invest. Money's flying up, crashing down, flying up, crashing down. There's a very good chance you could lose a lot of money right now. But if you don't panic and sell it, eventually it'll go back up and you'll make money. Unless the company you invested in fully crashes. Thanks, Stream Space and Leah, for the new emotes. I know, they did great. They did great. No, I would only go through a professional bank account. Guys, again, I don't want to like give you guys hints or directions on what apps I use or what bank accounts I use, but I don't use any apps, and I won't be giving any further information on that. But I would recommend going through a real brokerage or a bank. I would not recommend going through Robinhood. Robinhood locked me out of my account like 4 times. And I think they do that so they can steal people's money if they forget their password. I don't know, but they literally locked me out like 4 times. I don't like that. I got $1,000 sitting in Robinhood that I never invested or touched. That I need to get out before they sign me out again and I forget the password. Yeah, Anthony, I remember that. That ain't right, bro. Dude, Robert, Warren Buffett's stock is not $700,000. That's not true. That's not true, bro. There's no such thing as a $700,000 stock. And if you're talking about total money he made from stocks, you're still wrong, bro, because it's like well in the 180 billions. Warren Buffett's like one of the richest men alive. That's not true, bro. There's no such thing as a $700,000 stock. I don't know what Texas insurance is, Eco. Damn, bro, I'm only 3 hours deep. I really don't want to do another short stream. Exactly, diamond hands. So what my plan is, look, again, this is not financial advice. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm mostly educated for my chat, and that's a terrible idea. My plan is just, okay, a lot of you guys know how much money I make. I put 100% of my income into the stock market. I do save about, I'll aim for 8 tomorrow. So maybe, it depends how the game arc is going. I'll either go for 8 or 9, though. The 10, it doesn't seem to be helping my stream any. I am going to set up a way to do giveaways. Again, I got to talk to somebody about that. And it's going to be like, there's going to be incentives to support, but there's also going to be incentives to watch me more. You guys will get higher, you guys will get more raffle tickets. Bro, no, it's not, bro. When did I die? No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro. It's $484, bro. Oh, well, wait, I found it. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but you're wrong. The stock, there is a stock worth 730K, but it didn't go from 20, it did not go from 20 to 730K. It started as, wait, I might be wrong. No, again, no. It started at $1,300. The second he released his stock, it was worth almost 2K already. But yeah, that is crazy growth still. I wonder how he does that. Look it up. BRK. I did look it up. I found the exact one we were talking about. It didn't go from 20 to 700,000. It went from 2,000 to 700,000. But I'll give you that. You're definitely right. I don't think that has anything to do with his knowledge, though. I mean, he's a good trader, but he's an older. He's telling everyone right now to keep all your money in cash and not to invest. And yeah, that might be solid advice for really educated people, but that is, in my opinion, that is not good advice for the regular schmo that doesn't know what they're doing and they're not selling their stocks. Like again, I will never sell any of this stuff. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lomic. What I will do, right, when I have enough money or when my stocks do good enough or my streams do good enough, I will take an asset-backed loan against my stock investments, and I will get a cash loan, and I will buy a house with cash, and then instead of paying a mortgage off, I'll pay off the cash loan, because the interest will be lower than what a house is. And that way I don't have to sell my stocks, and they can keep growing. Good night, Eco. I mean, if everybody wants to leave, then I'll just get off, dude. I've had like 80 y'all leave in the last 5 minutes. You guys want me to just get off? You guys want me to just call it holy, dude? Just had like 15 people leave in the last 10 minutes, man. Holy. Holy, man. Jesus Christ. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm staying on. I need to do 6 hours today. I don't know. It's just that time. People on Purple App are getting tired, bro. People are going to bed. Somebody started a chain reaction of good night, good night, good night, good night. Now that's been my whole chat for 10 minutes. Yeah, Jay. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind when people say goodnight. But when like 2 or 3 people do it, like it'll be a train of just everybody leaving my stream. That can't be good for my stream. I mean, it's fine, but that cannot be good for my stream. Coming in my stream and immediately seeing like 10 people leave. Like, what if some people get in stream and they think I'm ending? God, bro. Come on, bro. You just missed like 50 shots. Better hear your voice again. Hi, Nevea. Bro, why do I never have any movement? Hi, Nevea. Oh. They were good. Okay. The one where I punched the monitor. I'll never forget when that guy accidentally called you chopped. Me neither. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, Robert, but like, bro. Like, you also gotta remember, like, the stocks I've invested in have almost doubled, bro. My main stock that I put most of my portfolio in got a 100% in 4 months, bro. But again, I'm sure, I mean, like, you got more information on it than me, man. I don't know. Yeah, that is a good one. But like, dude, like if I would have invested in the stocks I wanted to invest in when the tariffs dropped, brother, I would have made so much money. But I didn't have my bank account set up right and I couldn't. I literally tried. I tried to throw all my money in the stock market when I saw the S&P drop like 60%. I would have made so much money doing that. But I saw a huge drop in the stock market and I knew, but I literally couldn't. The way my bank account was set up. Nobody's bragging, bro. I'm just telling you, saying like this stock is gonna randomly explode for no reason or because I got a better CEO. I mean, I just don't understand the point. Like, AI is clearly the move right now. We've seen some AI coins hit over 1,000x increase in the last year. Dude, is this guy like, what is this guy doing, bro? Danny with the 185 stream shriek. All right, Robert, then run me $100 a month for me to invest in GameStop, bro. Yeah, I'm doing great, Danny. How are you? I gotta use restroom though. Yeah, no, Intel's good. I went with AMD instead because I know the chip brand and I think they made it better. I'm doing great. I'm just tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Yeah, no, again, like if I had the money to invest in the account to invest years ago, I probably would be a millionaire. But I got into it super late and I never had any money. At least not enough to invest. I mean, you guys have changed everything. Everything for me. I'm doing it right now, Robert. What? I can't start early trades right now? Nah, we're gonna have to wait. You got into white HP while full? Yeah, while stream sniping and playing like a cornball and third partying me. You fucking suck, bro. And I had no movement like that whole game. Like, I'm gonna be real. You got me to white HP while you were full, while you were stream sniping, using the corniest gun on the map, camping height, and spraying at me while I was fighting other people. Whatever, bro. It's more about that. It's more about my... No, you didn't. You shot me while I was fighting, first of all. Multiple times you shot me while I was fighting somebody else. First of all. And second of all, it doesn't matter, bro. I still had to burn most of my movement in that fight. Like, I still... Like, it's still, like... You know, it's... You're stressed. You're stressed. You know you're about to get third party. You can't focus. I personally can focus fine. But, like, it's... No, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. You're stream sniping me, bro. You got clout. Really? Hernandez? It doesn't matter. That's noble that you healed and waited, but it doesn't, like, you literally stream sniped me. Sure, it's noble that you waited till I was full HP, but it's still corny. You're lucky I don't ban you. Been talking about being a... You've been talking about being my game for the last hour. You know, actually, you know what? Submit on ban request in a month, brother. What's up, Rusty? Oh, I got a haircut, Luber. My hair's not looking flat. I just got a haircut. Guys, I don't know how many more like appearance comments I can deal with before I'm like literally just sick of it and ready to get off. It's been like 4 hours straight of people just talk about my appearance. How is you telling me my hair looks flat? How are you saying it looks good? What do you mean, bro? I mean, I appreciate them. I mean, it's been all night of it, though. So I'm not really... Yours wasn't too bad, bro. People have been clowning me all night. I think you look fine. Don't listen to them. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate that, Core. It just gets enough. Aluber's fine. People have been commenting about my appearance all day. Aluber's fine. He might have meant it negatively. He might not. It's fine. He says he did and he didn't. I'm not necessarily talking about you, bro. It's just been all night. Fee? Oh, yeah, I remember your fee. It's probably the jump button, Gobs. Sid! Sid, what? 5 galaxies. Thank you so much, Sid. I don't have my alerts working right now, but damn, brother. Thank you so much. I don't have my glasses on, but you look nice. I appreciate that, Danny. Damn, bro. Half the gift goal done like that. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I like my haircut, guys. The hair just gets too heavy. I think my hair looks super good. That's fine, Danny. You can go wherever you want. Robert, you wanna bet 5K in 3 years that AMD grows more than GameStop? Wherever you want, Luber, wherever you want. Watch wherever you guys want to watch. As long as you guys are watching where you guys want to watch, that's the best for me. Because that means you'll stay in stream longer. And if you guys stay in stream longer, then I do better. We're here to watch him beat Goldham Fortnite, not how he looks. I know, it's fine. I don't know what the dashes are called. 0-point dashes? I think it's just the jump button. Sid, thank you so much. Yeah, Liv, I like my curly hair. My hair is definitely thinning a bit, but I don't think it's too bad. I love watching you, so keep doing your thing, love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Court. I usually have sound alerts for 500 coin gifts and all, but they're super broken right now, guys. I'm trying to get them fixed. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's run it, Robert. I'll be as good as you someday. Gotta put a lot of hours in. Yeah, you don't understand AMD. No, I never banned clips, so. What's up, Tommy? How are you doing? I like the hair a bit longer, but I like it right now. It was in my face all day. I never banned clips, so. Just told her to quit harassing people and she stopped coming around. A 1,000 what? Wins? That's pretty good. Really, Tommy? You like the haircut? I'm glad you like the haircut. Yeah, I'm happy with it. What? You guys have seen me this short. You guys have seen me shorter. I've seen clips of me with it shorter. I'm gonna grow it out longer, a little bit shorter than what I had it at, or maybe about the same. And my hairstylist wants me to go once a month, so I'm gonna try to go once every 2 months. We're gonna keep the hair a little bit shorter to keep the curls healthier, and I'm probably gonna start putting this product in. Gives my hair more volume. Maybe it's because I just tip bigger. I don't know. Yes, sir, Robert. I like to see that, bro. I'd like to see that. Hug me up with 1 million, Robert. I got faith in you. Every 3 weeks is crazy. I don't know. She uses different stuff in my hair every time I go, but I really like the stuff she used today. So I'm gonna message her and say, hey, do you know what? Remember what you used in my hair yesterday? I think I'm gonna start grabbing that. I don't know, and then I'll check with you guys if they're good brands. She usually puts something different every time. Finally found something that I liked. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse. I learned it in chapter 2, season 2, which was one of the worst seasons to learn it. It was fun. I just played a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'll find it. I'll figure it out, Lenny, and I'll message you it, and then you can double check it if you want. Dude, that is crazy, Tommy. A haircut every 3 weeks, bro. Do you know how much video games I'd miss out on? I tip too much to do all that, bro. Like, I almost always tip like double what the haircut costs. If it's a $20 haircut, I almost always tip 40. Today, I think it was 25 and I tipped 40. Or I didn't tip 40, but I paid 40. That's like a 15 tip. I don't know. Is that good or bad? Yeah, I don't know. Every 3 weeks is nuts, dude. I can't. I need a little bit of variety. Yeah, I like my hair pretty long. Hopefully with the stuff I'm going to put in my hair and with the more frequent haircuts, I can keep the healthier and I can keep it longer without it getting too damaged or thin, and I'll grow it longer because I like my long hair. Okay, why? Yeah, I don't know. I really like my hairstylist, and like she cuts my hair off a little bit and asks me if I want it shorter, and then she'll make it shorter. If I say the back's too long, the sides are good, she'll cut the back shorter. If I say the back's good, the side's shorter, I don't know. She's great. I'm usually just cool with it the first time. Like, she knows what I like. She knows my hair. A friend of my mom's. Yeah, I don't know. She's great. Keyboard mouse is pretty damn hard to learn. What's up, 6? Yeah, I don't know. She's great. But yeah, I'm going to keep the hair a little bit healthier. You guys agree the long is better, right? Like, I like the long better, but I just have to get it cut sometimes. I think if I put curl stuff in it and I keep it like, get healthy amount of haircuts so I don't have a bunch of dead ends and flat hair, I think it would look a lot better longer. I don't know what you guys think though. Yeah, AMD is high right now. Simon, thank you for the MVP. Thank you so much, brother. Again, like I said, man, I'm 25. I don't know when you started investing, but I just started 4 months ago. My initial investment in AMD is already up at 96%. I just know it gets kind of flat when it gets long and it gets in my face. I want to bring back some of the fluff. My curls to be more curly. Yeah, short definitely does look more professional. I've always worn my hair long. Yeah, I don't know, man. My AMD's up like 96%, but I got into investing at a really good time, but like I don't have that much knowledge. I just know that if I hold for long enough and I choose a good company, it'll never go down. So that's what I plan on doing. Sometimes like I literally just get bored and get on my phone and start buying stocks. But they're all good, stable stocks that I think have a lot of potential to grow a lot. And it's not like I have much to lose, man. If I don't invest or figure something out, like I'm not gonna be able to afford to stream forever anyway. I don't have a house, I don't have a car. I really have no risk. I could lose all my money and it'd be fine. It wouldn't change a thing. But if I double or triple or quadruple my money, then I could stream for probably the rest of my life. But I will say, again, I am very not risky. Like I choose very stable stocks. Like over half my portfolio is in the S&P 500. I don't do crypto. Like all the stocks I invest in are very stable. Yeah, I don't mind people touch my hair, cutting my hair. I don't like having long hair, but I hate having people touch my hair, so I hate getting my hair cut. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. AMD dropped to $200. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's ridiculous, bro. No, it's not. You think AMD would drop to 200 in a severe market crash? I mean, bro, I don't think so, man. The company would have to fully go under. And that's the thing, AMD has more than just socials, like... I ran out of gloves, bro. And even if AMD did drop that low, I would genuinely just buy more. Bro, how do you think it's possible for AMD to drop over 50%? Do you know how rare that is for any company that everybody knows about? Like Apple, Tesla, Google, Amazon. Go look at their entire last like 50, 60 years of stocks. I don't think any of those stocks has had all the way up to over 100% tank. Even during the 2008 stock market crash, the S&P only dropped 38%. I mean, that's just not true, bro. This is not true. And if it does drop that much, I'll just put more in. If we were to see that big of a market crash, if we were to see multiple stocks drop over 100%, man, like I would genuinely like throw all the rest of my savings in the stock market, and it would literally make me a millionaire. It would literally make me a millionaire. Yeah, but I'm not risking my community's money, man. I'm doing smart financial investments. In 08, crash stocks actually blew. The market crash October 2007 to 2009 was roughly 57%. Bro, no, it wasn't. No, it literally didn't. Dude, nothing was on the search history, bro. You're a weirdo. Brother, guys, dude, go replay the stream. I don't look anything up. In 2008, the S&P had a negative 37% drop. Dude, you're out of your mind, bro. The biggest drop the S&P has ever seen is a 37% drop. You're talking about over 100% drop, right? If 450 drops down to 200, is that over 100% drop? Or is that like a 60% drop? Because I know the stocks can go well over 100% going up, but can they going down? I think you're right. I think the max drop is 100%. That being said, we've never, okay. I would be surprised if we have never seen a company drop over 60%. A stock that we all know. I just looked at the annual percent gain, bro. The worst year ever was 37%. You're saying like a 68% drop, bro. Like any company that we've all heard about and we all know, like those companies aren't just gonna tank all the way to the ground, bro. Check Amazon. Dude, SPY is the same thing as S&P and VOO. It's just in a different format. That's what I'm saying. Look, I thought it goes over 100%. I thought if it's a $100 stock and it goes down to 50, that's a 100% drop. I'm wrong about that. 100% drop would take it all the way to zero. But that doesn't change my standpoint. Dude, I mean, I can Google all the annual percent returns of every single big company I can think of. They're not just going to drop like that, bro. Like Amazon, like any company we all know about, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, like we're not going to see those companies drop 75% even in a total full-blown market crash. That would be the biggest stock market crash we've ever seen in the history of history, bro. And that's the thing. This situation is a lot more similar to the .com boom than it actually is similar to the 2008 market crash. But even if that does happen, I've never heard of Enron thrown. But even if that does happen, even if every stock, the majority of stocks saw a 70% increase, which again is almost impossible, bro. Like almost impossible. You weren't alive for that period? Okay, then find one company we all know about that had over a 70% drop. Dude, if we are not going to see the biggest stock market crash we've ever seen, dude. But if we do, it doesn't matter. I hope we do. It would suck for older people in their retirements, but that would give me a path to a life that I never would have had before. I hope we do. I have enough savings in cash, and I'm going to keep that afloat to take advantage of a huge opportunity. But as of right now, I can't afford to miss out on opportunities when over the period of like the entire stock market, very few of the companies that go global ever crash that hard and do not recover. Yeah, and sure, like, I would have made more money if I kept all my money cash and then the second it crashed, put it all in. But again, it could go either way. We would have to, dude, we would have to see another full-blown pandemic to see a drop. We'd have to see like the bubonic plague to see drops like that, bro. And when we're talking about like, I'm never going to sell no matter what, because there's no point if you can get asset-backed loans. And the thing with that is, bro, like, again, I would be very shocked if you could find a company other than GameStop that has ever had more than a 70% drop, with two exceptions. Either it's not a company that went worldwide, or it's not a company that was making leading innovations in technology. When you look at AI stocks that are known by everyone, the entire world, and they are leading in AI innovation, the conversation that they might drop 75+% is no. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I have enough cash saved up and I do good enough making money that if we saw a very steep stock market crash for even a year, it would change my entire life. Okay, find one then. Do your research. By boghead logic, it's always time to buy since you never sell or care what the price is when you're confident in your investments. I mean, exactly. I am confident in my investments. But again, it's hard not to be because it is a bull market. It doesn't matter though. Like, dude, the pandemic is not real. My mom's an ER nurse. Like, I asked her, she's like, it's not as bad as COVID. We'll all be fine. Like, that's the thing, bro. What's up, Beached? Definitely watch documentaries on Enron. I mean, I don't watch anything, bro. That's the thing. If you could find a single company that went worldwide that had over a 70% drop in the stock market, I would be very shocked. And it is always a good time to buy, in my opinion, as long as you are doing your own research. This is not financial advice. This is not financial investments. Do your own research, invest your own risks. I have done research, and almost every company that went worldwide, it has almost been the best plan to just put as much as money as you can afford losing in and wait. Even if you look at before the .com boom, even if you invested right before the biggest stock market crash in history, it still would have been a better investment to just invest in it and never sell. I'm talking a huge investment. I'm talking like millions and millions and millions of dollar investment. Even if you invested at the highs of the biggest stock market crash in all of history, the biggest stock market crash in all of history, if you put all your money right in there, right there, and then the stock market just crashed so hard and you just never sold, it would still be better to do that than it would be to not invest. Unless, again, you invest in companies that just completely fall apart. And I personally do not think I'm doing that. But I mean, hey, I mean, it's hard not to be confident when you're investing in a bull market and it's your first ever time investing. Like, it's hard not for me to be confident. But like, although like it is my first time having the capital to invest, I have kept an eye on investments on over the years. Like, and every time I've tried to invest, but I couldn't, those decisions ended up being better if I would have invested. For example, like I tried to buy a Bitcoin in 2023. I wasn't able to. I wouldn't buy any crypto now. I tried to invest in the S&P when tariffs were dropped and I saw a 40% drp in the stock market. Again, like I invested in AMD 4 or 5 months ago, which has honestly made me a crazy amount of money that I didn't think was possible. Again, this is not a financial advice. Invest your own risk. Don't just copy me. Do your own research. Again, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. You only lose if you sell. And like, look, listen. I'm not giving anybody stock market advice. Do your own research. I have no idea. If you're lazy and you don't want to do too much research, I would stick with exclusively S&P 500 or any of those stocks that are similar. Like BOO, SPY, and S&P 500 are all the same stocks in different formats for different types of investors. And those are generally considered the safest investment in stocks, unless you want to do like real estate investment stocks or like gold investment stocks. But again, I would suggest against that. But again, I'm not going to sit here and give you financial advice. You guys got to do your own research. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, Hernandez. If my stock market's dropped to 0, right? That would be one of the best scenarios for me, right? If the stock market crashed all the way down to the point where I lose 60% of my invested income, all I have to do is sell the stock and then buy right away. I don't consider that selling, but you guys might. And then let's say I lose. Obviously, I don't have this money. I obviously have never made this kind of money in my life and probably never will unless we do see a crazy stock market crash. If I lost $2 million in the stock market and I sold it when I lost it and then I rebought it, I can write off $2,000 in capital gains losses, I think, or I don't know what it's called exactly. But that would allow me to basically pay no taxes for multiple years in a row, saving me multiple thousands of dollars. And again, the stocks always go up in the long run, as long as you're investing in stable stocks or stocks that you really believe in and trust. And I'm a PC guy. I'm mainly investing in PC stuff. I can see in real time when these companies start to do bad. Like I can see in real time when the companies that I'm investing in do bad. What's wash sale rules? You mean like sell right before a crash? Explain it then, Hernandez. Don't say nice try, you're wrong, close. Like, explain it, dude. Oh, really? So I have to wait 30 days? Oh, really, Hernandez? I mean, I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You have to wait 30 days for that? Then, I mean, I don't know if... Nah, then I probably wouldn't do it. A lot can change in 30 days in the stock market. Especially now. It's not something I would do. I would just take the L then. I'm not legally allowed to give stock market advice. I don't believe. Especially like with my influence. I don't think I'm legally allowed to, which is why when we do talk about this, I explain to you guys that I'm just giving information and I let you guys know to invest your own research, invest in your own risk and do your own research. Like I would bet my life that you couldn't find a single worldwide known stock that had over a 70% drop in the I sent both clips to the Discord so you can see if you like them from 2 days ago or today. Okay. Might have to send him to Dream Space too, just in case. I don't know. He's sleeping right now. We could probably leave it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I know I've said this like 10 times in the last hour, but like any worldwide known stocks, I'd be very surprised if you could find any of them that dropped more than 70% during the 2008 stock market crash. I just gave a few examples. Moderna, I've never heard of that, bro. Moderna was one of the three companies that made the COVID vaccine. Okay, well, I never heard about that company. So, so first of all, your point is already invalid. First of all. Second of all, you gave one example. Meta and PayPal, you said, what do you mean Meta and PayPal? Did Meta and PayPal have a 75% drop? Moderna, I mean, like, no shit, dude. Like, that, and again, that doesn't fit any of the qualifications I gave you. I literally said emerging technology that is like needed. COVID masks and swab kits, like those obviously were not going to succeed after COVID ended. This is common sense. Yeah, but I didn't hear of those. You guys know they're huge names, but I guarantee the majority of people in my chat have never heard of those. Maybe Pfizer, maybe, but I guarantee the majority of my chat has never heard of those things. And again, that's not emerging technology. Again, a swab that tests you or a mask, those are not emerging technologies. You know what I mean? And those were my two qualifications. Like, no shit. Obviously, a COVID mask company, their company value is going to decrease drastically after, I don't know, the pandemic ended and nobody needed to buy masks anymore. Like, bro, that's almost common sense. That's not the same as, like, a phone company dying out or a popular car company. Like, that was only a temporary essential. The car companies are permanent essentials. Toothbrushes are permanent essentials. Toothpaste, permanent essentials. Like, that's just ridiculous. Obviously, new companies could always come out with very, very good technology and they could crush the older companies. But again, I mean, you know, I'm very, like, I play PC, all the AI companies I invested in, I use the products they make, and I can usually tell when they're making good decisions or bad decisions. I personally think Intel has been making horrible decisions this last year and made a lot of gamers unhappy, but they have AI backing them up and that saved them. Right? Amazon crashed from 180 to 182, 180 to 82. Is that a 70% drop? 180. That's like a 52% drop, bro. That's a 52% drop. That's the whole point of my conversation is I don't think it's impossible for a stock to drop over 75% if they're an emerging stock with a lot of, you know, high end gear technology that we are very needed. Like, that's the thing. AMD and NVIDIA are some of the biggest AI companies. Every time I get on my phone, AI is more upgraded and it's more prevalent. I can't even get on my phone anymore without seeing AI videos. I can't even Google something without immediately getting AI recommended to me right away. Like, that's the thing. That's not a 75% drop, Robert. That's literally just not a 75% drop. 180 to 82, half of 180 is 90. That's like a 52 or 53% drop. Again, I could probably be proven wrong. Nah, see, I don't have time to do a bunch of research and mess with a bunch of nonsense. I've barely done any research. I just started investing, bro. I'm up like 98% on some of my investments, bro. And if I would have been able to get in when I wanted to, I'd be up like 200 or 300%. But my bank account wasn't set up for that. It literally just wasn't. Again, you know, I'm hard to debate with, and I know I'm hard to debate with because other people are adding information. So it's more 50-50. It's not 300 viewers against me. But like you guys, I mean, I don't even know what that means, Robert. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. You guys got to realize, like, again, this situation that we're in right now is a lot closer, in my opinion, to the .com boom. No, but nobody's saying that, Grand Flask. I'm not saying I know what exactly will and won't happen. I'm quoting research I've done, and I'm talking about. No, I'm not. I know everything. I'm gonna do this. I've said multiple times. I know absolutely nothing about stock market. Not really. I've just done some research. Nobody said I know exactly what's gonna happen. That's silly. I'd be a millionaire. But I mean, come on. The only said you know what's gonna happen is, come on, COVID masks, bro. Dude. Are you kidding me, man? Somebody with a room temperature IQ could tell you that COVID mask companies, their stocks are going to drop after COVID. Again, once again, I'm going to repeat this again. Guys, give me one qualification. Give me one high emerging tech that dropped over 75%, because that's what he's saying. He's saying AMD is going to drop from 470 to 250. Wait, what? I'm tweaking. That's like a 45% drop. Wait, what? No, he said under 200. He said 450 to under 200. That's the thing. Nobody's saying that, Grand Flask. I'm not saying I know everything. Like, no, I didn't say that a single time. Like, this situation, again, it's a lot closer to the .com boom than it is the 2008 stock market crash. I would be very, 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 very shocked. I can even lower it to 60%. I would be very, very, very shocked if you guys could find a single one of the .com boom stocks, which is what we're closer to. It's literally an AI boom. I would be very surprised if any of you guys could find one well-known, like, worldwide brand that dropped over 60%. I mean, I'm talking like, I don't know about NVIDIA. I don't think NVIDIA was that well-known back then, but AMD isn't right now either. Like, I'm talking like your Meta, your Amazon, your Instagram, your Apple, your Tesla, like all those were emergent like technologies. And I'm sure there was a lot of companies that either didn't get popular enough or fell out enough, but none of us would know about them because they weren't worldwide. Exactly 80%. I mean, I'm just doing rough estimates. I mean, like, I was off by like a few percent. I said 58% and it dropped 60. Okay? Exactly 60 on the dot. Like, I'm just guessing, brother. I'm not sitting on a calculator doing the math. Because I know you are. I mean, okay. I mean, give me one example, bro. Give me one example. Amazon, Meta, Tesla, Apple, Google, Microsoft, any of those well-known brands that had over, I was originally saying over 70%, but literally tell me a single one of those that dropped over 60%. Like, none of them did. HG Games, do not follow my financial advice, brother. You can't come in stream and be mad at me, man. This is not financial advice. And either way, man, like, look, this is sad for the people with the retirements or stuff. How's your day going, Virtual? Like, I would genuinely, if we seen an over 70% stock market crash, like a majority of stocks crash 60% or more, brother, I would become a multi-millionaire, like, in literally like 5 years or less, bro. That's the thing. Like, Grand Flask, when did I say I know everything? I know it's gonna... Nobody said that. I'm saying in the history of the last 70 years of the stock market, it is very, very, very rare for a worldwide company with emerging technology to drop over 60%. Very, very, very rare. Well, obviously, that's true, Robert, because... Obviously, you're right about that, because nobody's ever heard of Warren Buffett's or Buffett's company, and his stocks are $760,000, which is just quite frankly ridiculous. Nobody even knows what companies that guy owns. Guarantee it. But it might be worldwide companies. I don't know. But still, even the most known companies aren't $709,000 million. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, but no. Okay, then give me one example. If it's not rare, then give me one example. What, you saying everyone will get rich? We just did the math on Amazon and it was exactly 60% on the dot. We just did the math on Amazon and it was 60% on the dot. I mean, guys, it doesn't matter to me. Like, the only reason I use money is so I can continue to stream forever and maybe do a few things here and there for the people around me and improve their life a little bit and improve my ball python's life. Like, my money, no amount of money is really going to change my life unless you're talking like over millions of dollars. Like, there's nothing I can do. I can't buy a house. I have to stay with my parents. Like, I don't care to drive. I just want to play video games all day. Like, only amount of money would change my life. Over $1 million would let me probably stream whatever I want, whenever I want, which would make me a lot happier. And I'd be able to get a nice house and take very good care of my mom, my dad, and my uncle. No, Topo. I mean, this is an interesting conversation. If you don't like it, man, you can leave. Amazon lost over 90% from 1999 to 2001. No, it didn't. $1999, 2001. Wait, wait, what? Maybe it did actually. $3 to 53 cents? Actually, yeah, it did. You're right. Why did stocks drop so much right there, but this wasn't considered like a huge financial crash? Wait, you're right. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know about the .com bubble. How come the 2008 stock market crash is so much more relevant than the .com boom? I feel like the .com boom is a lot similar to the situation now. I'll look it up after this game. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I've done a lot of research on it about this situation being similar to the .com boom. I didn't realize that. Everyone always acts like the 2008 market crash was a lot heftier than the .com bubble. What's up, Disaster? I mean, I know you guys are caring, but it's a different world now, bro. It's a different world now. It's literally just a completely different world now. And even if it does happen, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be like, I need to sell. I'm just not gonna care. Like, yeah, it might stress me out, but I'm not gonna sell. I know it'll go up. Unless the company just completely drops out of orbit. I mean, that's the thing. It's a different world now, guys. How many people were investing in the stock market in 2001? Like, I mean, it's just a different world now. It's just literally a different world now. Like, what percentage? Genuine question. All speculation. Like, nobody sit around and Google stuff. All speculation. What percent of the world do you guys think invested in stocks in 1991? Or, I mean, not 1991. In 2000 and 2001. What percentage of the world was investing in stocks? Like, look, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse and sit here and be like, I'm right. I think it is a very, very low probability. Very, 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 very low probability. That's what I'm saying. Stocks weren't easily accessible. 21%, you're out of your goddamn mind. Robert Hernandez. I think a better question of what percentage of earned income flows into the market now versus then, regardless of who on the retail side is investing. That's totally valid. But with inflation and all that, I don't think anybody would be able to figure that out. But listen, genuine question. Hernandez, Robert, I want an answer from you guys. What percentage of people in 2000 and 2001 were regularly investing or even had any investments at all? What would your number be, Danny? Again, I don't want to give anybody financial advice. I don't want you guys to lose your money and be mad at me. I would say less than 1%. I would say way less than 1%. The internet became more popular than it ever was. The internet didn't really get traction until 1991, which is when the World Wide Web was invented. So you're telling me 9 years after the World Wide Web invested, almost 10% of the population was investing in digital money on the internet? No, there's no way. I would say less than 1%. No, there's no way. Did people even have in retirements now? There's no way right now it's 12 to 18% either. There's no way. Because most people work regular jobs. Doesn't every company offer some form of investment? Doesn't almost literally every job you can possibly have invest for you? That would count. There's no way. Half the world still had dial-up internet in 2001. Like, there's just no way that's real. Brother, I promise you, no, bro, 7%, 4 to 7% of the world or of America was investing in stocks in 2001. No, it wasn't, bro. Okay, I'm thinking of America. I mean, I am American. But I mean, no, not outside of 401ks, inside of 401ks. That makes no sense. That's the whole point. That's what? No, dude, absolutely not. Tommy, you're unk. That's the thing. We absolutely have to include 401ks because that's part of it, though. Yeah, but who? Like, you're telling me 7% of the population is calling their broker and putting money into stocks in 2001? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Hi, Adriano. I mean, bro, there's literally just no way, man. Like, I'm telling you, there's no way. Like, there's no way, guys. Does McDonald's pay you a 401? Does McDonald's invest in stocks and give you a 401 in a retirement? Good morning, Cuddles. How was your day? Every McDonald's worker is investing. Is there a single federal job where you... Hey, everybody speak up. In America in 50%? No, dude, that is not true. 60% of the world was not investing in stocks in 2001. No, it is not, bro. No, it is not, brother. You're tweaking, bro. No, that is not true, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's more accessible, which makes it to where the stocks have a lot less of a chance to drop that low because more people will be looking at it and investing. Dude, you're telling me you think 50% of people were investing in digital stocks in 2001? That, bro. Damn it. Like, that is literally crazy, bro. No, it's not. You think 60? No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't, bro. That is, no, they didn't, bro. Like, there's no way. Is there anybody in here that's older than the age of 40? No, they were not, bro. No, they were not. Okay, you're 40 years old then, right? You're over 40 years old, Grand Flask. If over six, I'm specifically talking about America, guys. I don't know about the rest of the world. I'm specifically talking about American timelines. So if you guys are talking about the whole world, then, I mean, that's not what we're talking about. It's just different. America is only like 260 years old. Some of these countries are 7,000 million quadrillion years old. Like, no. Listen. If you say 60% of people were investing in 2001, then join my Discord and send me a picture of your portfolio all the way back in 2001. Brother, the internet was barely live back then. 52% of people owned a stock in 2001. How is that possible? Then how is everybody so broke? Then how is 52% of the world not multimillionaires? Investing $1 in any of the stocks that got popular during the dot-com boom, and you would be a multi-millionaire. So how are there so many poor people then? That makes no sense. You're telling me did they have 401ks and stocks set up in 2001? Guys, I'm not saying the internet is fake. I'm not saying the internet is fake. I mean, I can prove right now the internet isn't always right. I mean, it'll take me 2 seconds. Danny, I need you in TikTok. There's people spamming hate speech in there. Grand Flask, okay, then send me a picture of your portfolio all the way in 2001. Crop out all the important details. Brother, the internet barely existed in 2001. Danny, can somebody ask Danny to go on TikTok and mod? Danny, can you hear me? I'm sorry, people are causing problems. So you're telling me in 2001, 50% of America was invested in stocks, but in 2025, 60% of America is invested in stocks? That's what you're telling me. That's seriously what you're telling me now. So, Grand Flask, what did you do with your stocks that you had in 2001 then? That actually tracks? How would that be possible? Like, are you guys using Google, or are you guys using like deductive reasoning? How would that possibly be possible? Am I stupid? Genuinely, I can go over and shout at people? No, you're good, Cuddles. I mean, you can shout at people over there if you want. Nah, Danny's a girl. Dude, no, it doesn't, bro. No, it does not, brother. No, bro, that doesn't make any sense. Look up what percentage of people had phones in 2001, and then look up what percentage of people had phones in 2025. Robert, are you agree with me or what? Bro, you guys can Google all you want, guys. I have Bro, please, I keep losing. I can prove the internet isn't always right, first of all. Second of all, there's no way. I would have to call my grandma or grandpa and ask them. Like, there's no way. So you're telling me if 10 of us ask our grandma and grandpa if they were invested in stocks in 2001, you're telling me out of those 20 grandparents, 10 of them will have invested in stocks in 2001? There's no way, bro. There's no way that's real. I mean, if you guys are right, you guys are right. I don't know. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't trust anything the internet says about that. There's just no way. What's up, God of Reverse? How are you doing, brother? I think Bitcoin's gonna explode. That is not financial advice, anybody. Don't do your own research. I think crypto's next. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd put any more money in it though. I don't have any money in Bitcoin, and I never will. So what got you into investing? So when did you start investing, Grand Flask? It doesn't matter if they don't have savings, bro. Nearly every employed person gets a 401k. Like, there's no way that's correct, bro. There's no way that's correct. Like, what do you think somebody was? You think somebody was walking around with a pamphlet in 2001, knocking door to door? Do you invest? Do you invest? If I would say less than. I was originally saying less than 1%. Grand Flask, when did you first have stocks? What year? It's not about phones. I never said it was about phones. I was just using it as an example. There's no way. That's quite literally not possible. There's no way. Like, how could that possibly be possible? How old are you, Grand Flask? So, you didn't start investing until 2000. Is there anybody in here that's over the age of 45 or 50? 44? Dude, there's no way that's true, bro. I don't care what the internet says. There's no way. Tommy, do you think that's true? There's no way, bro. There's literally no way. How come you didn't figure out how to code those Claude bots to trade for themselves? You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Brandon? How are you? You're selfish and you love much too much, never know. Bro, AI is so useful, bro. I could figure out I could use AI to figure out the average increase and decrease in basically every stock I look up from basically every year in like 35 minutes max. If I did all that manually, bro, it would probably take like 40, 50 hours of work. That's just ridiculous, bro. Like, I can use AI right now to find literally probably tens, maybe even 20s of hours of research and information in like 15 minutes. It's literally just not true. Yeah. Stock trading has been around for over 200 years. Like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. Guys, has anybody ever knocked on your door and asked if you're invested in stocks? No. So how would they get that information? But, like, listen, even if they did have the information, brother, the stock market was around 200 years. Like, that doesn't matter, bro. Because what's easier? Getting on your phone and clicking a button and investing, or walking in the heat to the bank while you're drinking bevs because there's no clean water and telling the guy to no, dude, there's no way. There's literally no way. How could stocks possibly exist 200 years ago? Brother, we barely had newspaper. Like, were the stocks not connected somehow? How would someone in How would somebody in the first of the 13th colonies know the price of another company's stock in the last of the 13 colonies? Regardless, even if that is true or not, I'm telling you straight up, I don't believe it. I don't care if that shows me as being stupid or ignorant or whatever, but no. Like, no. There's absolutely no way, man. Like, that's the thing, like... I find your defense comical. I mean, you can find it comical all you want, brother. Is there a single person in my stream that can prove that they were invested in stocks in 2001? Yep, send it in the Discord, prove it. Everything we have now, we had back then. Trust. So we had $7,000 gaming computers that we could play digital video games on and shoot other people and across the entire world. We had that back then. I'm not rage baiting. This is just like, you're not getting my point, bro. You're not getting my point. Like, dude, you're genuinely telling me in 25 years there was 61% people investing in 2001 and there's 61% of people investing now. You're telling me the rapid rise of social media and streamers like me talking about stock markets and content creators promoting stock markets and everyone having much easier increased access to technology, you're telling me that didn't increase the amount of people that used stock market? Not even a little bit? Prove it, Hernandez. Send the certification in the Discord. Block out all the private information. I mean, look, I didn't know a 401k was that popular back in 2000. So, like, I'm probably wrong about that. But like, you're still missing the point. Look, man, you can be right all you want. I don't care. I'm never gonna believe it. That just sounds like the most ridiculous thing of all time. I'll ask my grandma and grandpa if they were invested in stocks in 2001, and their answer will determine if I believe it or not. Well, if that's true, you have the record of it. Like, you guys are telling me 200 years ago, people are driving a horse carriage down through the colonies and promoting stocks. You guys believe that? I mean, you're enjoying the conversation, regardless. I think it's comical that you guys are trying to tell me 60% of people invested in the stock market in 2001, and I have, you know, well over 300 viewers, 400 viewers, and not a single person can prove to me or even say they were invested in 2001. Not a single person out of the 300 people watching me? Really? You guys, really? Yeah, that conversation is skewed for sure, but I'm sure at least 10% of the people in here are over the age of 60. Or 5. You were? Can you prove it, my life? Was it popular back then? I just want some actual hardcore evidence. I'm not arguing to argue or rage baiting to rage bait. Can I see some actual evidence, proof of this? Was it widely talked about, my life? Was like... Dude, people are trying to tell me, Omni, that 60% of the world was invested in... I'm dead. I'm not paying attention. Brother, I keep losing. People are trying to tell me that 60% of America was invested into stocks in 2001. I'm sure you're going to agree with them and say they're right, but like, there's just no way. And look, even if that is right or wrong, I don't care either way. The reality of it is stocks are way more accessible now, way more talked about now. There is way more popularity around them. The fact that you're telling me in 25 years, the average person using the stock market only went up and 10% is baloney. That's baloney. Okay, all right. I mean, you can look it up, but they've already telling me what Google is saying. And I'm telling you straight up, there's no way that's bullshit, bro. There's no way. Hi, Danny. It doesn't matter, Hernandez, because the second you get a real job, you've invested in the stock market, dude. So what you guys are saying is 60% of people in the world right now have never had a real job with a retirement. 60% of people have never had a real job with a real retirement? Really? Really? Okay, my life is telling me in my TikTok, in my Twitch, I'm wrong. How old were you? My life? Still, that has to be more than 60% now. Bro, that logic that 60% of people have never invested or aren't currently invested would imply that 60%, that would imply that 40% of people never had a real job. I'm right in some ways, but if these guys are telling me the numbers add up, then the numbers probably add up. But like, we would almost have to change the conversation to personally invested and not 401k because I didn't realize that. You think the population stay the same in that time? LL, first of all, that's not even correct grammar. You sound like an idiot, bro. No, nobody ever said that. No, it's not, bro. Come on, think, bro. Like, I get it. You're sitting on Google and you're getting all your information. You're just trusting it. But dude, that is fucking ridiculous. That makes no sense. You're telling me grown people are walking around with a pamphlet asking people questions. Dude, what are you talking about? You're saying I'm rage baiting. Dude, you're rage baiting. Bro, you're telling me grown men are walking around talking to young people and asking them about their fucking stock portfolio? Dude, oh my God. There's no way you believe that. There's no way you believe that. We don't even have to include that. We don't even have to say, well, they could have included younger people that couldn't invest in the stock market in there, so that's going to skew. No, that is not true, bro. That is not true. That is literally not. That's the problem, bro. I'm sure you are right, but your deductive reasoning, like you're not paying attention to the actual conversation, bro. There's no way. Like, that is just ridiculous, bro. There's no way you believe that. Yeah, but no, it doesn't matter if it supports my argument or not, dude. It doesn't matter. The theory that these old dudes with surveys are walking around asking like super young people if like they're invested in stocks, that's just ridiculous, bro. It's just not deductive reasoning. I know I'm not educated on the history of the market at all. I know, bro. I know. Look. I didn't realize 401ks existed 25 years ago. I will give you guys that point. I will give you, okay, whatever, Grand Flash. I will give you guys that point, all right? If 401ks existed in 2001, then yes, you guys are absolutely right. 60% of people are invested in the stock market. So, like, let me change the conversation to try to get my point across. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm trying to do. But absolutely, you are 100% right about that. If 401ks existed in 2025, I'll take it. Am I making sense, Omni? Look, man, the reality of it is, like, you're intentionally missing my point, okay? You're right. I'll give you guys all those points. Now, let me ask you guys the same question reformatted. How many people do you guys think percentage base were invested in 2001 versus 2026? My argument is the stock market has so much more popularity. It has so much more income involved. It has so many more people involved that to experience a drop in that we experienced in 2001 is damn near impossible. Okay, if we're not including retirement, if we're not including like mandatory retirement by jobs, what percentage of people do you guys think were invested in 2001 and in 2026? I genuinely want to know, because that is the point. I didn't realize a 401k existed back then. I didn't realize it. My life, you think 60% of people were invested in stocks in 2001? You were around that time. No, and everybody else is basically too young to remember. Like, right? How old are you, my life? My life, do you think 60% of people were invested in the stocks in 2025 or 2021? Like, listen to me. Yeah, but you don't need savings. Look. Again, I'll tell you guys were right. I didn't know a 401k existed back then. But let's not talk about retirement. Let's talk about physically your own money going and investing. How many people do you think had a self-directed investment account in 2001? Flash, I want an actual genuine number. Rooney with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Rooney. Dude, 10% higher. There's no way, bro. Dude, you can ChatGPT and Google all you want. I don't care. That makes no sense, bro. You're telling me in 2001, there was, let's say, 40% of people invested in stocks personally without a retirement, and right now there's 50? There's no way, bro. I would assume less than 3% of people went out of their own way to have self-invested stock portfolios without retirement. You're fine, Danny. It's doing good. Like, there's no way you believe that, bro. Stop Googling everything. Hernandez, like, what are you guys talking about? You guys are arguing both sides. It doesn't make any sense. You guys are like arguing both sides. Like, it's not making any coherent sense. You don't need savings to invest in a 401k, dude. That's the thing. You're saying the world, like, you're saying the world is also relatively more expensive related to the average worker's income, and most people don't have any money saved up. You don't need money saved up if you're talking about a 401k. If you're talking about what I'm talking about, which is actually self-invested brokerage, there's no way it's over 3%. There's no way. That is a ridiculous conversation. You're telling me in 2001, people were going and like, hey, can I buy this company? No, they weren't, dude. There's no way. The difference is certainly made during the 401k. 100%. 100%, bro. What do you mean? I don't know if you legally have to be employed. I'm sure you don't. But like, dude, there's no way. That makes no sense. The vast majority of that 60% is only invested through their retirement. That is true, my life, but I'm specifically talking about without a retirement account. Like, I'm not trying to get you guys to do research and Google stuff and come back to me and spit out answers. I want you guys to genuinely think about it. Use your consciousness, use your intelligence. How many people do you think went and invested in stocks without a retirement? Like, I want actual thought process. I don't want ChatGPT. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no way. I'm 25 years old. I sit down with my buddy and I talk about stocks and how he should be investing. There's no way in 2001 when the internet just invented, you were sitting around your buddies and you were like, hey, man, like, dude, you got to throw a bunch of your money at this digital shit. It's the new thing. Like, there's no way, bro. No, they weren't, dude. No, they weren't. My dad is 52. And he told me all everyone did in the 1990s is party and do stupid stuff. All right. I'll do a poll then. Grand Flash. We'll just ask people then. How about that? We'll just ask people. I'll ask my chat and I'll report the answers to you. Like, do I have to show you in real time? Like, what are we talking about? And this might be skewed a little bit in your direction because I obviously talk about investing a lot. So there might be quite a few people in here that are interested in it because of me or have invested in it because of me. All right, here's the question. Are you invested in the stock market? Question mark. Not counting retirement or 401k. So personal stocks that you went out of your way to choose, you went out of your way to invest in. Okay. Dude, why won't it let me? Okay, I can't do the full question. That's fine. Are you invested in stock market not counting any retirement? That's 401k, anything done by your job, any of that. Are you personally going and buying stocks that you think are going to do well outside of whatever your job is doing? Yes, I invest personal stocks. No, I only have retirement. All right, let's see. I started the poll. If you're only invested through your work or through a retirement fund, then you would have to... Okay, first of all, my life... Okay, well, you're very into stocks. Just vote on it. If you want to get them in here on a brand new account and get them in and vote, fine. I'll take that. But that's not... Brother. %50 of U.S. homes had internet in 2001. And look, Grand Flash, the reason I'm so focused on the internet is because the internet changed our lives more than anything else would be. Yeah, I know that. But it does matter. When things are made easier, when things are more accessible, the percentage goes up. What's a wash mean? Guys, I'm not gonna think it's right until I ask my grandparents. I think CS:GO is better. So you guys are telling me with the rise of internet and the social media, you're telling me people investing has barely gone up 2%? Dude, my dad probably didn't even know what a stock was until 2002, bro. It's completely even, Grand Flash. It's 50%, 50% right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not believing it until I talk to some older people. Until I talk to my grandparents, I'm just not believing it. Good night, Grand Flash. I hope you sleep amazing, and I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Thank you for educating me, Grand Flash. I know I can be a hardhead. People had more expendable money in 2001, even though it's convenient now, no money to invest. Then how is the stock market going up? Doesn't the stock market go up when people buy? Like, I'm not getting it. The stock market goes up when people are buying. So the stock market being this high, doesn't that mean that people have been buying more? Right? Doesn't that mean there's more money in the stock market? Or am I just too stupid to understand? I don't know, my life. There's something wrong, bro. There's something wrong. I'm telling you, my life, there's something wrong, man. So, my life, you're telling me 25 years ago you were talking to people about investing in the stock market and stuff? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? Thor, you're putting that up for my side, right? That's on my side, right? There's also, listen, there's also been a liberation of user experience plus Barriers to entry with the rise of internet doing away with commission and fee. Like, you're telling me they've made investing in the stock market 10 or even 50 times easier than what it was back then? And you're telling me it's only gone up 4 or 5%? My life, I think he said he's 60. He's telling me, yes, during the dot-com boom, it was very popular to talk about investing in stocks. Okay. I was totally, completely, and utterly wrong. You guys are right about the entire conversation, except there's no way more people aren't personally invested now. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I'll take everything you guys say as right. I'll take it all as fact. But there is absolutely no way there aren't a higher percentage of people investing in personal stocks now. There is no way. There's literally no way. Well, now the stocks are new highs, so there's no point in buying now. I mean, that's absolutely not correct. We get a new high almost every single year, damn near. If you break it down into 3 to 5 year periods, the stock market has barely ever gone down in the last 25 years. And even the days where it did go down a crazy amount, if you just held for longer, it would have gone up in the long run. Any time in the history of the stock market, at least in the internet and the stock market, in the last 25 years, like, if you held and didn't sell, like, no matter when you invested, today that money would be worth a lot more. That's crazy. The stock market existing 200 years ago is crazy. And that makes no sense to me. Oh, I'm dead. How you been, all? Sorry, I know I get kind of annoying when I go on these topics for a while, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. These really in-depth, intelligent conversations, they really help me get through the full stream, I'm gonna be honest. Jeez. Nobody's crying, bro. We're just having conversations. Think about the stock market in the early 1600s. No, that's what I'm talking about in America. Okay. Keep that in the family forever, bro. Guys, I've low-key been on for 5 hours, guys. I'm thinking about getting off. Yeah, but America didn't even exist in the early 1600s. Guys, this is not financial advice. I don't know if this is statistically correct, but this is the most well-versed person in the stock market I believe I've ever met. I don't know everything about everyone. You know, this guy hangs out a lot. He gives a lot of information. I can only take what I'm told. So this is not financial advice. Invest at your own risk. Do your own research. Overall, the market beats inflation every single year. There have been 3 to 4 market corrections in the last 5 years. And if you hold and do not panic, you will tend to make that money back and more. I mean, dude, what the there's no way. There's no way you guys are telling me the stock market existed 250 years ago. Brother, we barely had America. You think these people are driving horse carriages up 13 colonies, knocking on doors, handing out newspaper about stock markets? No, I'm not saying buy even at the all-time highs. I'm just saying do not panic sell. You also should not buy with the fear of missing out. I personally just invested and they are at all-time highs. And I literally don't care. I invested a huge chunk of money and I don't care. Because I know that if the stock market does crash, it's fine. I can just invest more and wait 4 or 5 years and I'll make the money. I'll get it back. I mean, just do your own research. I'm telling you, I don't know, Curious, bro. I'm uncomfortable, man. Like, look, I mean, think about it. If you bought stocks at the very, very, very tippity top of the stock market, right before the Great Depression or stock market crash, whatever the hell they call it, if you put a ton of money in right before the massive crash and you didn't panic sell, you would be a multi-millionaire right now. If you invested at the all-time highs right before the 2008 market crash, which is generally known as some of the worst times to invest, if you would have held until now, you would still be a multi-millionaire. Right? Right, my life? Maybe not if you're only invested in the S&P, and maybe not if you've invested 4 or 5 cents. But, you know, if you put 10% of your income away every year to the S&P 500, I mean, like, okay, I don't know about a multimillionaire. It depends on how much you actually make and invest. But, like, you would be up a lot. So look, I'll show you guys the math. Now, how have you been, Cuddles? Hi, Kai. I'll show you guys the math. Are you comfortable sharing your investment plan? I mean, I'm not gonna like really trying to tell you guys individual stocks. I don't want people to try to follow me and lose money because I'm very confident I'm gonna lose a lot of money in the next year or two. But I don't care. Because it's better for me to just get money in and learn than do 500 hours of research. And I don't need the money. That's the thing. That's the thing. Only reason I'm worried about money is so I can stream forever. And if I lose all the money, like, it doesn't change much. That being said, I would never gamble and lose your guys' money. Look. If you invested $10,000 in the S&P at the height before the 2008 crash, right? If you invested $10,000 in the S&P at the height of the stock market right before the crash, and you still had it to this day, that $10,000 would be around a 5x. So that $10,000 would be $50,000. If you invested it in the worst possible time in basically all of stock market history. But S&P is one of the most stable stocks. Again, I just roughly did the math. Assuming 1,500 times 5 is around 7,400. Like, I'm just doing the math. That's a 5x. Your 10 grand would be 50 grand right now if you'd never sold and just held it the whole time. And there's no point to sell if you can get if you can get asset-backed loans. But again, I have no experience in that. I'm just repeating things other people have told me. So that's the thing. It doesn't even matter. Even if I invested all my money right now before a massive stock market crash, and then I just held it for 15 or 20 years, I mean, there's good evidence that'll 4 to 10x. I mean, even if I bought it at the worst possible time, right before the biggest crash in history. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter to me. I'm patient. I don't need the money. There's no point in selling. Hey, Josh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I know, my life. That's a way better example, but I'm just trying to, like, get the point across that, like, if you're investing in stable-ish stocks, especially, like, ones that determine the health of the stock market as a whole, I mean, you're pretty much going to be in a really good position for the rest of your life. Now, if you're investing in cheaper stocks that you think are a lot riskier and have a lot higher chance of return, by all means, go ahead. But you're much more likely to lose a lot of money that you might potentially need. I heard rumors they split them, no joke. Val said it this morning. No. I literally fought Jotsu and he lives in Cali yesterday. And the day before yesterday. And the day before that. And the day before that. No. Plus, I'm still on 40 ping. So. I'm botting a little bit. Moses, again, I don't really want to talk about what stocks I bought at all-time highs. I can say, like about half this is Roth IRA. Most recently, I just put in a lot of money in the stock market, and I knew it was going to crash. I told my uncle and dad that it was going to crash. Ideally, you'd wait for the crash and then invest, but you're going to miss out on opportunities worrying about doing all that stupid nonsense. You just got to get in and learn the lesson the hard way. But again, if you guys have a car, a house, like, it's different, bro. You guys might need the money. You guys might be in a terrible position and you need the food and you need the rent. I live with my mom and dad. I have genuinely nothing to lose. You guys might have a lot to lose, man. If you guys have to sell to take care of the house and stuff and stocks are really low, that could F your whole life up. But I don't ever have to sell because I don't have to use any money. So I personally started investing 4 months ago. I am up $5,000 off an initial about $16,000 investment. I'm not counting the investment I just added because, again, it's only been in there for 2 or 3 days, so there's no point to calculate that in. And that's with me being down like 800 yesterday. My biggest share was AMD, and I actually regret that. But AMD had a 96% increase in 4 months. That means my $4,000 I put in was $8,000. Again, every market's at all-time high. I wouldn't really suggest investing right now. Again, I threw a ton more yesterday. The first like 2-3 months were all my retirement, and now I'm personally starting to mess with stuff to figure things out. Am I making a lot of sense in my life? I don't want to confuse people. I've been thinking about adding QQQ. Do you think I should add it in? Nah, bro, I can't invest in properties. They're too expensive. I don't have money like that. I'm done. GG's. Why do I think that guy killed me yesterday? All right, guys, I'm about to call it. I've had a long day. I'm tired. I do want to invest in properties, but the banks won't give me a loan and it's too hard. I mean, that's the things, like, so you think I should split my VU and QQQM? I think QQQM has lower fees and technically has a higher percentage return. Hey, Rufus the Doofus, shut up. Enjoy your day. I'm sorry, Kai. I've been doing about 5-hour streams. How long did that go, Josh? Does the hair look good, Josh? I know it looks a little bit chopped right now, but it's the first day using product. I wasn't able to take a shower or mess with it. I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy. I'm happy the cut looks good. This side is a little cooked, though. This side is like a little tore up. The hair is. W haircut. I'm sorry, Kai. I've been doing about 5-hour streams from like 9 to whenever. All right. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, Hernandez. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying the conversation. Part-timer. Hell yeah. Yeah. Do you have a supercar, Pluto? Just wondering because Bush has a Porsche. No, I would never buy a supercar. That's such a huge waste of money. It's not going to improve my life slightly. Good night, Throne. Good night, Kai. Good night, Ricky. Good night, Dream. Asian Ross. Good night, J-Dog. Good night, Lorraine. Thank you, guys. I love you guys so much for changing my life. Peace, TikTok. Peace, YT. Good night, Robert. Good night, Uluber.